Welcome in, General. Good job being first. Words are hard. I'm just setting up a few things before I start, but I hope you're having a good day. Let me see. Oh, there we go. This should work. Hopefully. Hopefully I didn't... Game's having trouble trying to start. Hold on. There it is. There's a sequel? Okay. Let me see. Settings real quick. Lore low. What does that mean? I don't know what lore means. I see moral dilemma. No, I was on the main menu. It said there's a sequel to it. And I was like, I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. There's like a bunch of different difficulties. What the hell? I did not expect a game like this to have difficulties. It's supposed to be like the Stanley Parable. Hold on, give me a second. This isn't super loud. Hold on. Enable subtitles, yes. That's good. Master volume up. Visuals, let me see. VSync on. Textures, medium. This should all be good, hopefully. There's so many things. There's so many things I'm not used to. This elaborate of a settings menu. I've been playing so many games that have like nothing. What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Hold on. Oh, what does this mean? Cries about my fish. Wait, why? What's going on with your fish? Hold on. Let me see. Boop. I need to make sure this will pop up as the game. I want to show something here. I'm very confused about one specific thing right now. Hold on. Let me get rid of that too. What? Plot holes and Italian cuisine are options for this game. Also, it does look kind of... Hold on. Let me see. How's this? Let me zoom in. How do I apply? Like fish, I'm talking about a GIF I sent in your disc. Oh, that. Gotcha, yeah. Oh no! I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Wrong button. Hold on. Did that do anything? It didn't look like it committed to the thing. Hold on. Yeah, it did it. Didn't look like it changed anything, though. Unfish. Alright, but gameplay, there's something called plot holes in Italian cuisine, and I don't know what that means. They're checked off. I don't know what those are. Dramatic effect. So much maxed out? I'm gonna turn on plot holes and Italian cuisine and see what the hell happens. Camera shake small. Lore, low or high? I don't know what that means. Does it mean like actual like in-game lore? Is there some other terminology I'm not getting? Favorite number? 1, 2, 3. What if my favorite number is above 10? What if my favorite number is above 10? There's a cat on my screen? Delete all No, I'm not doing that. Jump scares are switched? Wait, what? There's no jump scares. Not that I see. There's Italian cuisine and plot holes, and then there's a cat on my screen, and delete all save data. Notification position? There's a second top left, I guess? Hold on. I don't know what any of this is. I haven't played this game before, so this is going to be a treat. Press R to clear your throat? Sure? I don't know. Difficulty accountant, I'm going to assume that's medium. My favorite number is 6, sure. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. No, I think you should keep plot holes in Italian off to see how the game plays normally. All right, we'll start normally. How's that sound? I think this was, what was the default? I think this was some. I think this was on some. You're right. We'll try it normally. We'll turn those off. Let's turn everything off and see how it plays normally. This guy can probably change the favorite number thing. Jump scares was in one of the other settings? Okay. I'm assuming favorite number is going to pick a number regardless, so I'll put 6. English, low. I'm trying to keep as much of the default settings as possible because you have a point. Maybe I get to see the differences if I play it again and all that. I counted. So all that was good. Controls. I don't know if the look sensitivity is going to be run mode. I can probably change that in game, I'm assuming. Subtitles are on. Visuals, I turn that up. VSync's on. Jump scares. There is a jump scares. You're right. There is. You can toggle it on or off for jump scares. I'm going to leave that off for now, and we're going to try it as, like you said, just base game for now. Shadows, soft particles, and reflect. Sure, this all looks fine to me. There's no, like, button that says I have to click it to finish this, so I guess this is all good. I think it auto-saves this shit. All right, this is there's a sequel? Moral Dilemma. Is this the wrong one? Hold on. Let me check something quick. What's this called? Moral Dilemma, the interview. Give me a second. You won't see this. There's a sequel? Where's the sequel? Oh, is it this game? Hold on. Let me click this button. Ah, it is that game. Okay, that makes more sense. Next run through, we turn everything on. Sounds like a plan. There's also their Discord. So their sequel is not... I have wishlist their sequel. I did not realize that's what they meant. It looks like a completely different title card for their sequel, so I was a little confused when that title card was the same as this game. All right, let's see. So multiplayer. There's multiplayer? Play story. Tell me if this is too quiet, like if you can hear the narration or not as well. When you encounter the purple squirrel in the forest at the exact time the sun is 73% of the way through its midday arc, if you press the Z key while looking directly into the squirrel's eyes, it will offer you a rare collectible chair. All right, I got to remember someone remember all that information for me. I'm not going to remember that. Insert beep boops. Elevator music under maintenance. Please hum a tune from our approved list. The Pink Panther theme, Beethoven's Fifth Symphony, The Circle of Life, the theme from Jaws. How convenient. I can't really hum that. It's like, Max, wait your mother. Completely inappropriate. I want to speak to your manager. Not to mention a massive health and safety risk. That's fucking wild. Break room is on break. Same. Executive room. Oh, that's zooming. Oh, God. The zooming is just aggressive. Hallway under maintenance. Eat breakfast and lunch before 8 a.m. The early bird gets 2 meals. Grussel tip. DLC? Oh. There was DLC when I looked in the store for this. I didn't buy it, though, because the base game was free, and I'm like, if I like it, I'll get the DLC. Notice, no walking. Employees and applicants, this is a walk-free workplace. Please run to maximum productivity. To maximize productivity, my bad. Being seen walking may end your employment. That's fucking wild. There's a guy running. 0 out of 8. I'm assuming that's for some collectible. Prologue? Can't go in there. Meet the developer. True ending. Cat Casino. Coming soon, email cat pics to moraldilemma255555 at gmail.com to have your cat included. Oh, that's pretty cool if they actually do it. Wanted Dead or Alive, Dr. Trolley Problem, and Armed and Very Dangerous, $10,000 cash reward. That's their sequel. That's the sequel game. The Trolley Problem is the sequel game. It just snaps forward, zoom in. Yeah, it's just really... You don't talk very loud. Hold on. You don't talk very loud. Hold on. You're not super loud. Let me turn you up. Let me restart, too. Actually, let me hear how loud you sound. Where? Who was talking to me, first of all? You are not very loud. I have you turned all the way up, too. That is quiet. Hold on. Yeah, you're all the way up. How are you so quiet? God damn. You don't hear that? That's all the way up, too. Hold on.
Oh, and word of advice, if the interviewer gives you a gun and asks you to shoot yourself, just do it.
Is that better?
The gun isn't actually loaded.
Let me know when it's better. I think she's still talking. I'm going to turn this to 50, I guess. Actually, no. Wait, I should turn this down and this up. So I'll turn this to like 70. So I'm going to keep... The master volume's at 100. Hear it, but it's quiet. It's at 100. That is so soft. I even turned my PC volume up to 70. Hold on. I'll turn it up a little further. I just don't want it to be too loud, you know? Hold on. Let me turn the... Oh, God. Is this going to go up to 100? Hold on. Let's see how loud this is at 100. We're restarting. I turned my PC volume all the way to 100 for this game. We'll see. Is the fax machine talking to you? It was. I think it was a printer. Yeah, it was a printer. Okay, this is a little more hearable. Just let me know if it's too loud compared to me. I turned the fucking... Hold on, here she is.
Hi, you must be here for the interview. You're a little early. Just take a seat and I'll let you know when he's ready to see you.
I'm assuming that was more hearable because I did turn the volume up. I could hear her better as well on my end. Zoop. You heard the ding?
Oh, and word of advice, if the interviewer gives you a gun and asks you to shoot yourself, just do it. It's a trust test. The gun isn't actually loaded.
That's wild. That's wild. Caution, no swimming. Ooh. Stop littering. Can I help? Can I pick it up? Is this game a quiet place? Could you hear it? Could you hear the girl talking? Because I literally, I turned it up like to maximum volume. What the hell is the... Why is the printer talking to me? I didn't see what you said. I didn't see what you said. I'm too far away. Are you gaslighting me? You don't even know what gaslighting means.
Are you talking to the printer? You do realize it's just an inanimate object, right? But hey, I'm sure you knew that already.
I'm okay, just admiring its sleek finish. Very nice shade of gray.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty nice shade of gray, isn't it? Not too dark, not too light. Just right in the middle. Anyway, carry on.
Oh my god, that's so quiet. I might have to even turn it up further. That is so bad. Hold on. Let me just...
Okey-dokey.
Here you go.
See you. Before you go
My
in,
god, all the way up
just
and it's
need to
still
ask
only in
you
the
to
blue.
deposit any explosives you're carrying in the box by the door. Don't worry. You'll get them back on your way out.
Hold on, let me hear how that sounded. Okay, that was a little better, so I guess I could restart it. I have everything at 100 for this game. Like, the in-game audio, 100. The software that I'm streaming on, 100. The desktop audio, 100. Everything's at 100. Which is very quiet. It's still even quieter than me. Hold on. All right, now we're going. Now we're actually playing the game.
Hi, you must be here for the interview.
I am.
You're a little early. Just take a seat and I'll let you know when he's ready to see you.
There's nowhere to sit down, though. I'm waiting for the printer to talk to me again. If printer isn't working, please use the art supplies provided below.
Oh, and word of advice, if the interviewer gives you a gun and asks you to shoot yourself, just do it. It's a trust test. The gun isn't actually loaded.
The receptionist is invisible. I think she's right here. I think she's like this little camera. I want to see what the printer says this time because I was too busy fucking with the volume. Do something. Do something. Hey, listen. Over here. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It would have been nicer if the subtitles were below me. How you holding up, bud? You look tense. Ready for the big interview? Why is the printer talking to me? Because you're completely insane, remember? Are you gaslighting me? You don't even know what gaslighting means.
Are you talking to the printer?
No.
You do realize it's just an inanimate object.
Yes.
But hey, I'm sure you knew that already.
I knew it. I'm okay just admiring its sleek finish. Very nice shade of gray. No, I didn't say anything. Must have been a glitch on your end.
Right, a glitch. Well, that's interesting, because I could have sworn I heard you having a full-on chat with it. Just so you know, the printer's not really known for its conversational skills.
I'm done. I looked the other way when I saw the blatant tax fraud I let it slide when I came in and found my desk on fire. I even just...
He's ready to see you. Before you go in, I just need to ask you to deposit any explosives you're carrying in the box by the door. Don't worry. You'll get them back on your way out.
I'm trying to read this note, ma'am. I even disregarded the dead skunk I found in the fridge. In hindsight, perhaps I shouldn't have, but this I cannot let go. Just fix the bloody printer. I resign. I've always hated all of you. We are not family, Greg. Poor Greg. Printer just printed? Help? Should I be worried? Completely normal disregard. Okay. Where do I go in? I kind of want to look. I am not. Oh, she has a script. Stick to the script. Don't get sidetracked. That's wild. Sass in the note? Or from the receptionist? Wait, what does this door say? Meeting room for meetings that could have been emails. I'm not going in there then. If you're not scrolling on your phone, checking stocks on your tablet, gaming on your laptop, watching a movie on TV, and having a conversation all at the same time, you're wasting your life. Okay. Thank you. Please do not feed the coyote. What coyote? Yeah, what coyote? Can I interact with any of these things? Stop littering. Okay, interview tips. This is the biggest moment of your life. Don't mess it up. The interviewer will scrutinize everything. Your hand gestures, your mannerisms, your breathing. Be conscious of it all. We're a big family here. Don't be afraid to give your interviewer a gift. Cash is always a safe option. Don't be greedy. Your base rate should always be 4 figures. Let the interviewer offer you more if he feels you deserve it. The receptionist. Sorry, some of us don't have ADHD. Hold on. Woo. Oh. Do I go in this door? I guess I go in this door. There's a lot of doors, but I guess I go in this one. Deposit nuclear warhead?
We'll hold on to that for you. Great choice, by the way. Alrighty, go straight through. Keep walking and you'll find his office.
I have a goddamn nuke. Okay, let's go. Set your watch 5 minutes ahead. Always stay in the future. These are some good tips. Mind the gap. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. Oh, I'm already running. It's oh, we go. There's a toilet playing a guitar. Donate 1... What is that money? European money? Euros? Are those euros? Is that a euro? Leave a 10 euro note. Write a check for 20,000 euros. Pretend to donate and steal 20 euro note. Why do you have a freaking... Oh, wait, what? Jeez, good job being second, Rick. Welcome in. Everything's loud now because I had to turn up my volume so I could actually hear this fucking game. So that fucking deafened me. Euro. Write a check for 20,000 euros. Pretend to donate and steal a 20 euro note. I'm gonna... how am I as a person? I'm gonna pretend to donate and steal money. Theft check. Oh no. Theft skill tree maxed out. Background bad person. Trait devious. Theft skill 97. It's time to spin the wheel. Spin. Oh, there's only one fail. It's all passes. Oh, no! This cheats. This cheated. It cheated. You fumble and accidentally leave a 100 euro note. Oh, no. Wow, thank you. That was very generous of you. You're very talented. That's nice of you to say. Come visit the toilets anytime. I'll put in a good word for you. Oh, whenever I have to take a dookie, I'll see you. Sticky note archive 1495 to present. Oh, Game froze for a second there. Containment lab, keep closed at all times. Lady Latrine, sorry about that. It wasn't my intention. Or was it? Welcome in, Rick. How you doing tonight? Wow, saw that coming? Yeah, I knew it was going to fail when there was, like, only one option to fail. Strategy meeting? They couldn't spell synergy. Oh, wait. That's how you spell it. They spelled it right. They just capitalized it. I don't have the bandwidth for this. As per my last email, fix the printer. Let's take this offline. Who took all the sticky notes? Me! We need more deliveries. Exactly. We do this for streamlining our workflows. I meant donuts. Let's see. Anything going on over here? There's a lot of silly things going on. Sorry, door out of order. Doesn't seem to be attached to any walls, so. Mine the table? Oh, it's a... I won! This is a craps table. Can I play? Can I play? Box storage for boxes containing boxes. What is this? Maintenance closet. Hello? Hello? Oh, button? Uh-oh. I didn't realize. Oh. How do I get over there? Okay, there we go. Don't press the red button? Okay, well, I pressed the red button. Oh, there's a nuke. There's a nuke. Boom! Boom! Doing good. About to sit down with some client work, but first food. How are you? I'm doing all right. Can't really complain. I just nuked a farm. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. Indeed, why? Because the button was big and red, and it told me to do it. It told me not to press... You monster. It told me not to press it, so I had to press it. That's roulette, though. Hey, I don't know my gambling things. I thought, which one's craps? I know that's a roulette wheel. I was just guessing. Gumball? 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 I can't gumball. This is a weird workplace.
There you are, right on time. Welcome to the interview. Capital T, capital I. I was really impressed with how you did in the screening test, so I have high expectations for you. There's been around 25,000 candidates before you, so there is one position available. No pressure, of course, but there's a lot riding on this.
Where are you?
Go ahead, take a seat. Or don't. See, that's the thing about this place. You have choices. Do you take the seat, or do you not take the seat?
Where are you?
It really depends on your morals on seat taking.
I don't know where you are.
Let's get to the questions, alright? Here we go. First question. What's your biggest weakness?
What have you done? I nuked a farm. Hopefully there was no people in it. I've seen this before. Was it not you playing it? I haven't played this game before. It must have been someone else. Craps has the dice. Gotcha. I'd say my biggest strength is my listening skill. Honesty? Everybody fucking says honesty. I'll say listening.
Right then. Good to know. But that was not the question. How about we try that again?
What did it?
What is your biggest weakness?
That's not what you said. Oh, my biggest weakness. That would be honesty.
I don't think honesty is a weakness.
I don't give a fuck what you think. You're a fucking... Oh, God. Oh, and a... Oh. Sir, where's the chair? Yeah, I don't know where to sit down. He told me to sit down. He told me to take a seat or not take a seat, but I can't take a seat if there's no seat. I don't give a shit what you think. You're a asshole, and a fucking... I don't know what 2 swears you could put in here. Fucking dipshit interviewer.
You're awesome and a really great interviewer.
Do you think showering me with compliments is really going to get you the job? Yes, it would.
Oh.
You know what? Let's just skip the questions. Let's have you take the practical exam. Test your IQ. But you need to warm your brain up first, of course. So, head through to the art room and really soak in the exhibits on display. Make the artist's intellect your own.
Well...
Nervous? I get it. This art is profound. Like, really profound. Not everyone who goes in there makes it out alive.
You're a bleep and a bleep interviewer. Hold on, let me see what this says.
How to die, of course. Just so they come out, well, a different person. Might as well have died and been reborn.
How to exit a room dramatically without actually leaving. What does that even mean?
Time to start moving things along, I would say.
Increase company profits and stock. The profits are going down and the stocks are going up? Wait, no, that's
Nothing
over
really
here.
left to do here. Lights are off. No more interview questions. Only way forward is to the next room.
I feel like you saying that makes it seem like there's something else to do in here, buddy.
How about we walk over to that next room? Looks appealing, doesn't it? Look at those pink lights.
Errors have consequences. One strike and you're
You
out.
said something about art exhibits in there? Sounds nice, doesn't it? I would walk right in there if I were you.
Well, that changes color. A large 8 of hearts really makes you think. The bookshelf that only exists while being looked at. Artist Schrödinger and Co. I don't know how to say that O with the 2 dots over it. Because I'm an American, we don't use those in our language. I don't think at all, actually. I think that's completely European in other countries. Medium temporal oak, year 1894, or perhaps not at all. This enigmatic bookshelf is a masterpiece of transient existence. Its presence hinges entirely on observation, housing tomes of wisdom that vanish the moment you look away. Scholars have debated its contents for centuries, though no one can recall reading a single title. Blink at your own risk. I can't blink, so it's just gonna stay there. The stranger? That just looks like an eyeball. Just looks like an eyeball. The Wall of Infinite Hues. Artist unknown, medium unknown, year also unknown. No one knows why it changes color. That's definitely the European spelling of color. But theories range from advanced quantum mechanics to a facility wiring job. Some believe it reflects the emotional state of the viewer, while others suspect it's just trying to show off. Curators note, please refrain from asking it to pick a favorite. It doesn't like that. Pick a favorite color. Someone's shoes I stole. Hey, those are my shoes. The music's a little loud. I wish they knew how to do sound. Flower that's sways with no wind. Invisible statue of a dragon. Year 3000 BC. No one has ever seen the invisible statue of a dragon, but its presence is undeniable. Its details shimmer in the hearts of those who truly believe. The absence of shadow only highlights its but there's no shadow. How do you know it's there? You just said the absence of shadow and no one's seen it. Highlights its mastery of light and space. Curators know we kindly ask visitors to admire the statue from a respectful distance. It's quite sharp. Invisible sculpture of a dragon. Forklift? This one blew my mind. Well, I'm near there's no statue here. There's clearly no statue here. A small chair! Oh, I'm a little insecure about it, you know. Why does my size even matter? I should be known for my other cool qualities, like my fine finish or great stability. It's really dehumanizing to be I was reading that. To be objectified... Hold on. To be objectified like this? You're not a human, you're a chair. Oh, so you're a racist. I should have known. You'll get what's coming to you someday. I'll make sure of it. Sad face. You're not a race, you're a chair. If you are mentally warmed up, continue through. Signs you are ready. You've forgotten how big a normal playing card is. You've developed a strong emotional attachment to furniture. You began to question whether your shoes are still your own. You tried to name the stranger, but felt it was too personal. Oh wait, what is this one? Grand exhibit. Press button to view true art. The grand exhibit. Behold, the pinnacle of artistic achievement. Revered by critics and creators alike as the greatest piece of art ever conceived. Its beauty is said to transcend mortal comprehension, leaving all who gaze upon it to never view life quite the same way again. Art out of order. Okay. Faulty, not facility. Gotcha. I guess we're going in here. Hold on, let me... Burp. Music's going down a smidge. Everything else is fine. It's just... I want to be able to hear the narrator and the sound effects, but I don't care if the music's deafening me. What is this?
Eye-opening, right? Each exhibit holds a million unspoken words. Sometimes I step in there just to think, and before I know it, 20 or 30 hours have slipped away. Time is just a concept in there. Now that your mind is thoroughly warmed up, it's time to put those neurons to work in the IQ test. First, pick up the sword and complete the sample question for me.
Let me see. Sword?
Not exactly a tough one, the sample question, but no pressure. Just whenever you're ready.
Select the numbers in ascending order, so it would be -3, 0, 4, 5, 7, 9.
Oh, I just thought of something crazy. What if, now hear me out, you press the buttons in ascending order?
That's what...
Wouldn't that be funny?
That's what it says. 0, 4, 5, 7, 9. There you go.
Great. Each question is timed, so keep an eye on the timer in the bottom left. Let's begin.
Question 1. Oh, okay, I guess that wasn't the first question. What? He's living. Well done. Question 2. Modes of transportation. Well done. Question 3. Smallest to largest? Fuck. Ah, it's that. It's the tiger. I was dumb. I crumble under pressure. Population fewer than 100 million? So not China. Norway? Okay. Plant matter? There you go. Cheapest to most expensive? Apple, chair, ring, house, boat, satellite. Or inventions during 1900 to 99? Computer, radio, no, never mind. That was the 2000s. Moves with 4 legs. I mean, that. No, that. That's it. Okay. Events before 1950? Fall of Rome. Birth of Albert. I don't know when he was born. First Olympic. I don't know when that happened. I don't know years. Not, no. Sure? Yeah. What else? Oh god, question 10. Slowest to fastest. Fucking shit. Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ, can I do it again? The secret of getting ahead is getting started, Mark Twain.
Demonstrating intelligence that could handle complex puzzles or a particularly tricky crossword. Next, we'll scan your brain to calculate a highly precise IQ score. Try not to move too much. Death is a potential side effect. It's not that common, though. Alright, now take a look at the results screen on the left.
Can I get those questions again?
140.
I crumble under pressure
Not
when there's a
bad
timer.
at all. You've actually done really well here. Oh.
14.
Well, it could be worse. Could be 13. How about we just move on?
What are we whatting? What? I crumble under pressure.
Yes, I know that was really embarrassing, but we
What is
simply
this?
have to move past moments like these.
We didn't even use this. I feel like if we didn't have like the timer pressuring me, I would have been better.
The next part of the interview is on the other side of the office. Sorry about that. You can get some cardio in.
Pick your favorite color and the magic mirror on the wall will tell you something about yourself. Purple. Purple. Purple, often associated with creativity and wisdom, a truly noble choice. Interestingly, 89% of those who prefer purple have been linked to narcissistic tendencies, and these individuals crave admiration and attention and struggle with criticism. You must have quite the personality. That's great. Ecomaniac. That's wild. So can I just click all of these? What about none? Or was that it? Is that all I get? Is that all I get? I guess that's all I get. Welcome in, Cryptic. How you doing? These look dangerous. This sign is temporarily out of order. Please refer to the sign below. Do not rely on this sign for guidance. It's just here for balance. Set alarms for every 15 minutes, day and night. The grind never rests, and neither should you. This guy keeps giving me a lot of tips. To be honest, the population question would have stumped me. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Here's an idea.
I knew some of them for sure were not under that.
Let's speed this up, shall we?
My favorite color is red, since it can stand for a lot of things. Oh, what is this?
Oh, well that's not right. This doesn't look like the next part. In fact, this looks like a forest? No, wait, a cavern? Please don't tell me you've teleported to the other side of the world. Alright, hang tight, candidate. I'll just need to check plane tickets. Let's just figure out where we are.
Where the fuck am I? I mean, I'm in like a room that's closed off. I can't really do anything about this for now. Click. 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 Arrow? This way? Can't really... Can I go through one of the walls, maybe? Oh, jeez, I keep forgetting that's zoom. Okay, the cross, maybe? Can't click it. Back here? Oh, here we go. Here's a door. There we go. I did it.
Huh. Right. So that was some kind of nature reserve room, I suppose.
Oh god, this emote.
I'm not sure what the point is. I'm not sure why that's there. I was not aware of its existence. My bad. And whose idea was it to put two teleports right next to each other? What's the point? This office sucks. Let's keep going. No more shortcuts this time.
Okay. There was no point in that, really.
The achievement corridor. A place of great significance. At the end of this hallway, there's a button. Now here's the thing. If you press it, you'll lock yourself out of a certain achievement forever. But don't worry, if you leave it alone, you'll get the achievement normally later on.
Drink coffee with 2 straws, double the energy, double the grind. That's wild. Office buggy service, 100 euros / room traversed. The reply all damage control
Still
room.
Here, huh? I mean, I get it. Buttons are very
I'm
tempting.
looking around, narrator. Stop yelling at me. I'm looking at all the cool things. The beginner's guide to overthinking. Jesus Christ, I
wouldn't recommend
I don't
it
need a
personally.
book on this
Remember,
topic. I do it
decision is
naturally.
irreversible.
It's great. What are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. It's great. Achieve.
If you're waiting for the perfect moment to press it, I can assure you that moment does not exist.
That's like a PS5 with an Xbox controller. I'm looking around, narrator. Stop yelling at me.
Name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
It's so loud. Yeah, it's because this game is so quiet. So, like, everything else is loud now because this game is so goddamn quiet. Hold on. Return the mugs. Can I play this game? Factory Bird? Can I play that? I can't play that. Profits. Zara's desk, Helen's desk. I gotta remember to turn down the volume after this game, or else I'm gonna go deaf in the next game I play. Friendly reminder, sticky notes cost the company money. Then why'd you fucking write on it to waste money, dipshit? Zara, you idiot. Helen. That's a cute little picture your kid probably drew. Get back to work. Okay, I just wanted to look around at all the things going on in here. Be careful. Warning, this button is irreversible. The achievement will be locked out of your account forever. Don't like them. I pressed it thinking there'd be a secret, a twist, or reward for bravery. I told myself, they wouldn't really lock me out, right? But here I am. My achievement list forever incomplete. The button didn't just take an achievement, it took a piece of me. I have trust issues with buttons now. I can't turn my lights on anymore or even a keyboard. Faye. They warned me, everyone warned me, don't press it. They said, you'll regret it forever, but I laughed in the face of caution. Now I'm the contrary tale. Parents tell their children about me, and the one who couldn't resist temptation. It's a lonely life. Don't be like them. This is so fucking tempting, honestly. This is so fucking tempting. Return the mugs or suffer their curse. Welcome in, who? Inspirational. Get back to work. I'm back. Sorry I couldn't come for the streams before my Wi-Fi went out. You're good. Welcome in. Should I click this button? God, everything's so fucking loud. I can't wait to play a game that knows how to work their volume controls correctly for once. Let's see. I feel like this isn't the case, but I really want to press the button, but I also feel like that's not the case. I could also delete my save and do this again, so like even if it does in fact do this, I could go through this again and not click the button. As someone that doesn't care that much about achievements, I'd press it and see what happens. Yeah, I don't really care either, so like...
Well played.
Bluff called, it's an achievement. You click it and you get an achievement. Suckers. All right, let's see. Free compliments? Press button to receive your free compliment? Oh, nice machine. Really lifted my spirits. Scanning subject for optimal compliment. Error. No criteria found for suitable compliment. It seems the subject has no positive attributes.
Name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
They're testing the button pressing instinct, and I think you passed. Yeah, the game, I had to turn up the volume for the game, so like all the alerts are now louder, so get ready for that every time until this game is done. Or any redeeming qualities whatsoever, powering down. That's wild. There was nothing to compliment me for, and they just... The machine's fucking rude. Yeah, you're right, the machine is rude. But the funny thing, so like when I started this game, the volumes were all at 100, and I still could barely hear the narrator. So I turned my PC volume up to 100 and also the streaming software up to 100. So if you redeem anything, it's going to be loud. Just be ready for that. Stand one step ahead on escalators. Show the world that you're always on your way up. But this game's like quiet as hell for no reason. We need an elevator here. Zara, please stop leaving these sticky notes everywhere. No. The room to circle back to? Can I go in? I can't go in.
Next, we'll be assessing your capabilities and judging moral dilemmas.
Tree
This is just a
temporarily out of
practice
order.
scenario, but in the real thing, other people's lives will be at stake. Don't take this lightly.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
I don't like you right now.
When you're judging a dilemma, I want you to put yourself in the other person's shoes. What would you do if you were in their situation? Be honest. Alright, let's start with a classic.
The trolley
You've
problem.
Probably heard of the trolley problem, right? An iconic moral dilemma. Philosophers have quite literally debated this for decades, but let's see what your take is on this issue. The shopper would like to buy some soup. The options are chicken soup or tomato soup.
Tomato.
She only has space for exactly one in
Tomato.
her shopping trolley. Which one should she add to her
Oh, it's a trolley. Like, what they call a cart a trolley in Europe. Okay. Got it.
As she
Tomato.
reaches for the tomato soup, she realizes the chicken soup wasn't even in stock anyway. It must be fate. Fantastic. I hope you now realize the importance your choices have and how much impact they have on the world. Do you feel you have a good understanding of how judging moral dilemmas work?
My choice was entirely inconsequential. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you are looking for ransom, I can tell you that I don't have money, but I do have a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you, and I will kill you.
That was a great moral dilemma. I felt I had agency and made a difference in that person's life. I look forward to completing more moral dilemmas.
That's not what I said.
Moreover, I will work for free and would love to dedicate my life to this job.
That's not what I said.
I'm starting to like you.
That's
you
not
might
what I
even
said.
be in the top 20,000 applicants I've interviewed. Well, top 25,000. Let's be reasonable here. Although, as much as you liked it, candidate, I think we can raise the stakes just a tad. Let's see what else we've got here.
That person's stuck down there.
This man has hacked into every nuclear arsenal in the world. At the press of a button, he could launch all of them simultaneously, likely resulting in the mass extinction of every living creature on Earth, including all of humanity. Here's your choice. Should he press the button or not press it?
Why would he press the button and murder everyone? I need a bleeding ear emote. That hurt. Yeah. I warned you and you did it anyway. I told you that this game was quiet, so I had to turn it up, and you did it. If I ever learned how to game dev, I'd most likely mess up the volume control myself. Fair enough. Cryptic, why? No, don't press it. I mean, why would you? What's the point?
Well done. Your decision aligns with that of 99% of individuals globally. However, I am concerned by the lack of time you
There's a
took
nuke
to
sitting
deliberate
there.
before making your decision. Did you even think it through, or just pick something at random? I mean, yes, you did make the correct choice, technically. But we're not just looking for a random number generator here, candidate. For all I know, you just got lucky. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm going to be honest, it's not looking great for you. I'm just about ready to throw you into the incinerator. Throw your application into the incinerator. But we can try one last thing. A visual intelligence test. If you excel in this, all could be forgiven.
Another intelligence test? I did so poorly on the last one, I was panicking. There was a goddamn timer. Doctor chairs
Just in case you
seat
weren't
adjustment.
aware, I am charging you for every minute of this interview. It's £20 per minute.
Oh, they're in pounds, not euros. So this is the UK then.
It's part of the interview terms. I hope you read the contract.
I didn't press the button, guys. Don't worry. All right, let's see. Whistle a theme song when entering a room. Brand recognition matters. This room has moved. Okay. Oh, God. Why? Do not read the sign unless you're already started. You've already begun, haven't you? You can't help it. You've seen the words, and now they're in your head. It's too late to stop. But even though you're still reading, you should know this. The rest of the text, question mark, it's entirely pointless. You're wasting your time. Every second you spend reading this is one less second spent doing something productive. But wait, what if you're not wasting time at all? What if, by reading this, you're fulfilling some greater, inexplicable purpose that you're not yet aware of? Can you really resist finding out? No, you can't. You've already come this far. It's far too late to turn back. Can I zoom? You might wonder, what happens if I keep reading? Is there a point, a twist? There isn't. There won't be. But still, you keep reading, don't you? But even though you're told there's no reward, there's a nagging thought that maybe, just maybe, there's something important here that you're missing. The irony is that you already know there's nothing here of use, that you should cut your losses and leave. Yet you're still reading. You've crossed the point of no return. The lines are blending together now. And, well, they really are. I lost my spot when I stopped to talk. Blending together now. And the words are starting to feel like they've always been here, as though they were destined to be read by you of all people. And yet, you know better. You know this is all futile. It's a trap, a trick. But here you are, still compelled to finish. Maybe it's the anticipation. What if at the very end of this sentence there's some crazy secret? What if just before the final full stop, everything you thought you knew about life is flipped on its head, and you're never the same again? Yes, that must be it. There's going to be some kind of massive reveal, isn't there? You can't wait. What a relief. It was worth reading all this after all. You can almost feel it now, can't you? The end of it, the end is upon you, even if the end is simply the realization that it was pointless all along. Toast. Nothing
What's
to
wrong?
see this way. Oh, there's something in the way.
Just walk around it.
This sign is made to be a waste of time. Whistle a theme, eh? No, I'm going to sing. I love how you're narrating this, though. Thank you. It simply can't be done. It's rather large.
Listen, I'm not going to wait around for you, candidate. Figure it out. I'll wait up ahead.
What do I do? Oh, powering up? Greetings, I am Breadbot. Hello, Breadbot. Sorry to bother you. I just need to get past. Elaborate. I need to get past you. Please move. You're in the middle of the doorway. Could you move? Breadbot is stationary. Breadbot can help you with bread or investment advice. Investment advice? Buy high, sell higher. Debt is your best friend. Go all in on wheat. What? I didn't read that last part. Wheat what? Hold on. Wheat futures. Bread. Breadbot makes the best bread. Many people are saying this. Can I have some? No. Look, is there anything I can do to convince you to move? Do you take bribes? Well, there is one thing. Bring Breadbot bread, and your every desire shall be fulfilled. What? But your bread? Wait, that table wasn't there before with the bread on it. But your bread. Why would you want more bread for you? Your bread. How does that say? Don't read this book, A Practical Guide to Ignoring Instructions. That's me. I got bread. That bread wasn't there before. I got you some bread. I got you bread. You have done well. This might be a little forward, but you can consider Breadbot your father. Goodbye, my child. All right, Daddy. See you later.
Candidate, can you join me in here quickly? Don't
Wait.
worry, it won't take long.
Wait, where? In there? Hold on. I want to see nothing to see this way. I want to see what's back here. What's back here? It says nothing to see back. Notice, this is a dead end. Okay. There literally was nothing to see back there. Can't open any of the doors. Confession booth?
Alright, look. I think it's time I come clean about something. Let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Remember when you used that teleporter earlier and, well, it sent you to what you thought was the middle of nowhere? Oh, what a time that was. You popped into that nature cabin, trees, plants, all of it, just sitting there like you were on some grand adventure. I'll admit, at the time I was a bit concerned. Thought we might have accidentally sent you to the other side of the world. I mean, that would have been quite
The back of
a
that sign said
detour,
told
wouldn't
you. I
it?
didn't see that.
But nope, turns out it was just the nature reserve room, right next to the teleporter. What a design flaw. But you know, looking back, it was kind of fun, wasn't it? A funny little mishap. It's amazing how moments like that can really stick with you, even now. But if only I'd known how grave the consequences would be.
Okay. Are we...
Here's the thing. When you
Flashbang.
used that teleporter, you didn't just transport from one room to another. You died. Not in the traditional sense, obviously. I mean your original self, the one who stepped into that teleporter, they're gone. Dead. What you are now, well, You're a clone, a copy, a version of the original.
Oh no!
It's complicated. The teleport doesn't actually move you. It makes a perfect copy of you at the destination, and while the original body, it gets destroyed.
That's like
just how these things
that's how it
work.
is in Star Trek,
You're
apparently.
technically not the same person who stepped in. You're just a perfect copy with all of the original's memories. So yeah, you died. Figured I should mention that. Anyway, not a big deal. Water under the bridge, really. You probably won't even remember it after a good night's sleep. Right then, let's get back to your interview.
That was funny. That was funny they brought that up because I forget how I was talking to my coworker. I don't know how
best
that
if we just move on and don't talk anymore about it.
I don't know how that came up, but apparently that's how it works in Star Trek. There's no real teleportation. They just make a clone of you at the other end. Like the original you's dead and the new you goes to that location. That's the teleportation in Star Trek. It's not actual teleportation. They just send a clone to the destination with all your memories and kill the original you. My desire is to get $1.99 so I can get an exact payment on an item. Yeah. My eye. Yeah, there was a few flashbangs there. They were cooked. I was joking when I said prepare to be cooked. Confess. 100% confidential. Thousands of people are not listening in. Confess to anything. Murder, arson, jaywalking. There is no law enforcement waiting outside. Can I interact with this? I guess I can't. Ah, we're going in here. You are here. I am here. What's going on over here? Fire. It's on fire. It's literally a fire exit. Restricted area. Unauthorized employees only. Unauthorized employees only. Okay. There's a goblet. Can I have the goblet? Notice. Enter only if you are already inside. Wait, what? Which one? There's 2 doors. I'll go in here. The book everyone else is talking about? Conquering FOMO? Please make it stop? Find the rubies? The reward is insane. That one just says DLC. A lot of these say DLC. And there's 9H bread. I did the bread, I'm assuming? I don't know what all these are. I want to be honest, I don't know what all these things are. The narrator definitely confessed to murder. Thanks for the resub, Cryptic. You've been subscribed for 10 months. Wow. It's a long time. Help on the whiteboard. The reward is insane. Help SOS. I didn't see that. The reward is insane. So what do I do? So what's the point of this? I don't know what the point of that is. Maybe we'll come back to that because there is this other door over here.
Welcome to the visual intelligence test. This is the final part of the interview and perhaps the most important, so take this seriously. For the first part, I need you to focus and memorize what I'm about to show you. Drink it all in.
Do I go in here or am I just looking? Oh god, I have to pay attention to this stuff, don't I? There's a mechanical bull, a roulette table, some tables, a sofa.
And that is time. Let's see how much you remember.
I don't
How
remember.
many chairs were there?
How many chairs? Oh, fuck. Like 2? 2, right?
Incorrect.
What?
Which of these was present?
Hold on. Oh god. Go on. A poker table, a slot machine, a bingo, a roulette
Correct.
table. Roulette
What
table.
was the playing card?
Oh, I don't remember. I didn't see a playing card. 8?
Correct.
Okay.
How many rugs were in the room?
1?
Incorrect.
Ah,
Which
shit.
of these wasn't in the room?
A pineapple was a scale?
Incorrect.
Dang it.
Disappointing. Maybe try paying more attention next time. Next, let's see how fast you can process information.
I fucking
want
hate
you to
this.
Count all the sheep. Just to be clear, only count the sheep, nothing else. Keep it simple, candidate.
Count the sheep. Count all the sheep. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, hold on. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 sheep. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 41 sheep. 41 sheep. 41 sheep. There's 41. 41. 41. 41
So,
sheep.
how many sheep were there?
41.
Congratulations. You failed. It was 42.
What?
Okay, candidate. I think I have everything I need to make a decision. Follow me to the results room and let's see how you did.
They were looking for playing cards. Apparently there was one. I just didn't see it. I wasn't looking too thoroughly. I didn't know what was
Results
going on.
are not like stocks. You can't wait longer and hope they'll improve. Very unfortunate.
There was one behind the bear? And I don't know if you're going to get hired. I don't think I am either. I counted 41. I don't know how you got 42. I guess you... I don't know. Wall out of order. Ads? Oh. Is there an ad playing right now? Oh, there is. I did not realize that. Also, I counted 41. Room for improvement. It showed up last second. That's wild. Button of misfortune? Press at your own peril? Connecting 731 hackers to your device. Draining your bank accounts. Creating 50 new folders on your desktop. You should see my desktop. It's already a mess. Shaking the next can of soda you open. I don't drink soda. Stubbing your toe within the next hour. Making your next social interaction incredibly awkward. All my social interactions are awkward. Good luck. Losing your next ranked game. I don't care. Dropping your toothbrush in the toilet. I'll just buy a new one. Giving you back pain. Giving you back pain in 50 years. I have that right now. Dropping your spoon in your bowl of soup. Crashing the stock market in the next year. Your next pizza delivery will be delivered slightly too cold. Making the next person to shake hands with you sneeze into them right before. Turning you 1 second older. Appreciate the gifted sub, Cryptic. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Making you deathly afraid of drinking water? Oh no. But I have water behind me. And I'm drinking it now. Game lied. The stranger will pay you a visit in your dreams tonight. Reducing your IQ by 1. Error stack underflow? What's stack underflow mean? Switching the language settings on your phone to Latin, so a dead language. Giving you temporary amnesia about where you put your keys. Changing your wallpaper to a cringy motivational quote. Making your next social media post get 1 fewer like than normal. Oh no. Reducing your phone battery by 1%. My phone's plugged in. Turning one of your hair strands gray. I already have gray hairs. Killing a random pixel on your screen. This is ridiculous. You're really messed up, you know that? I thought you'd stop pressing at some point. But nope, you're a train wreck, bucko. Seeing you actually makes me feel better about being small. Well, you're probably just a figment of my imagination. At least I'm real. You should feel bad about it. You'd break if a baby tried to sit on you. I'd prefer if you didn't sit on me. He called me a baby. He called me a baby. Stack Overflow is a forum site for developers. I think it said Underflow. I might have read that wrong. Cryptic, you now have 2 free passes to insult Indy before he gives me your address and a set of brass knuckles. Welcome in. Welcome in. That was a wild way to enter. Oh, hold on. Valued employee, we're interrupting your normal workday to bring you something that will truly inspire you. This way, please. Have you ever wanted to peer into the future to see where you'll be and who knows how long from now? To really reflect on what you've become? Would that change your current trajectory in life? We've had our best engineers on the job to finally make that a reality. Introducing the Reflector. A device that reflects an image of yourself from the future back to you. The insight and knowledge gained will be unparalleled. Okay, I think I heard something. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub again, Cryptic. I appreciate it. It said Underflow because Overflow is trademarked. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. What is this game about? It's kind of like the Stanley Parable, if you ever heard of that game. I don't know how else to explain it other than that. 50 gifted subs. That's the next goal, because I've reached 40 before. It's part of Eldred language known as code errors. Welcome in, Cyfix. How do I keep threatening you? You're awesome. It says, oh, he did. Oh, he got a badge. Okay. They've given 50 gifted... Oh, I didn't see that part. Gotcha. Cryptic giving subs out like he's rich. Okay. What's going on in here now? It might as well be magic. Who knows what you'll even look like in the future? Prepare yourself for the Reflector. Does not... Wait. Prepare yourself... Okay, there was a comma there. For the Reflector does not discriminate. Figures showing how sad life is without the presence of a reflector. Meet future you, no autographs, please. Do I just keep going? Slogan ideas? I'm loving it. But is it loving me back? Have a break. Wait, is that me? Finger licking good reflection. Because time flies when you're looking at yourself. Just do it. Later. Yes, this one. Can I borrow the red marker? No. Rock, scissors. I win. Damn it. What? Just do it later. That's wild. That's wild. I doubt Indy has brass knuckles or even a pair of non-safety scissors. I do. Not the brass knuckles, the scissors. You work 3 jobs? I remember you telling me about that. Always busy. I only work 2, technically. Testimonials, I thought it was broken. Turns out I was just wearing the same clothes in the future. Guess I'm efficient. Future me was juggling flaming torches. I don't even know how to juggle. This feels like a lot of pressure. I looked into the reflector and saw myself eating cake. 10 minutes later, I bought a cake. How'd it know? Drink to reflect. Can I get a drink? Can I get a drink, please? Can I get a drink, please? What is this book? I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. The Art of Deceptive Advertising. Can I get a drink, please? Can I get a drink? There's so many alcohols, but I can't grab... Oh, did I get stuck? Oh, thank God I can get out. I thought I got stuck behind the counter. Q&A? How far into the future does it actually show? Let's focus on what's important. Isn't this just a mere... Great idea! Yes, it is. And how fiscal will the quarterly earnings be? That's enough questions. And there's a giant question mark. Before, after. All right, I still haven't done this yet. Lore. Here's the mirror. Your reflection is loading. Your reflection is important to us. Please hold while we process your request. Thank you for your patience. Your reflection will be ready shortly. We're currently experiencing high demand. Your reflection will be available soon. Please remain still. Your reflection is being carefully prepared. You are next in line. Your reflection will appear momentarily. We appreciate your patience as we load your reflection. Our system is working hard to provide you with the best possible reflection. Please bear with us. Your reflection is almost ready. Jesus Christ, how many times we got to do this? Your reflection is currently being processed. We'll be with you immediately. Thank you for waiting. We're making sure your reflection meets our high standards. We know your time is valuable. Your reflection will be available soon. We apologize for the delay. Your reflection is currently going through the quality check. Your reflection is currently in process. Please stay where you are. We are currently calibrating your reflection. Please hold tight. Thank you for your continued patience. We are finalizing your reflection now. We're working hard to provide you with the best possible resolution for your reflection. Please wait. Your reflection is so important to us. Please remain still while we put our team on the case. We're almost done. Your reflection will appear momentarily. Reflection currently downloading. Time may vary based on the speed of light. Your reflection is rebooting. Did you try turning yourself off and on again? Please wait while we convince your reflection to cooperate. Your reflection's out to lunch, but we'll be back shortly. Hold tight. We're just double-checking your reflection's paperwork. We're ironing out the wrinkles in your reflection. The brain is already shockingly smooth. Hold your horses while we check your reflection for any hidden Easter eggs. Your reflection is currently experiencing stage fright. Allow it a moment to settle its nerves. It's okay. Your reflection is trying some deep breathing exercises. Give it a little. Your reflection is now questioning its purpose in life and going through an existential crisis. Oh dear. Your reflection has taken to hard drugs and is really spiraling off the deep end. Your reflection is now broke and homeless. The withdrawal symptoms are hitting hard. We're convinced your reflection to go to rehab. Things are looking up. During rehab, your reflection killed a shadow by turning a light on. They're saying it's a first-degree murder. Your reflection is on trial for murder. The prosecutor I'm trying to read this, but it's going very fast. The jury's deliberate. None of them are... Death by smudging. Your reflection can't quite believe it. It had so much to live for. Your reflection's last words were, remember me so I may live on in your heart. Your reflection is dead. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Whew, okay. That was a lot. Oh my god. Indy's alcoholism arc. Safety scissors aren't all that safe anyway. I mean, they're not. Indy, the drink is just for the wait time it takes to load the reflection. I fucking guess so. That took forever. Tried to use a stapler once when I was 5. Thankfully, I didn't have any scars. That's wild. Yep, sounds like Indy's reflection. That's wild. I didn't get to read some of that because I was like trying and it was just going one after another. Like they need to slow that shit down a second so I can read all that without having to speed through it. If you lose your keys, never search for them. They'll appear when you've earned them. Like, damn, you got to give me like a second to read that like paragraph.
Hang on, candidate. Before I go ahead and show you your results, there's something I need to ask you. Do you remember that moment when I confessed about that teleporter incident? Yeah, you know, the whole you're technically dead thing.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, that was a pretty vulnerable moment for me. But you were a fantastic listener, really. Well, here's the thing I've realized.
Flashbang again.
I basically murdered the original you. I mean, technically I did. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean to, but it did happen. You agree that murder is, you know, a bad thing, right? Not the kind of thing you should do if you can avoid it?
You're a monster.
Right, monster. I get it. It's harsh, but fair. I suppose I do deserve that. Well, what if I told you I figured out a way to make things right? Sounds a little wild, doesn't it? But it's possible. Follow me, candidate.
A complete guide to the regional varieties of stop signs in 19th century northern
Surely you
Wales.
can't resist a cliffhanger like that.
That's really oddly specific. Hello? Who are you? Warning, do not ignore this warning. I'm not ignoring the warning, but what does it mean? Hello. Hey, play me in rock, paper, scissors. Oh, hey there. How's it going? Is that how you normally greet people? I never lose. When I was 5, I was dared to run into a metal pole. They said I wouldn't, so now I have a scar on my eyebrow. Jesus Christ. Probably hurt like hell, too. Is that how you normally greet people? I don't have time for idle chatter. Now, will you play me or not? Sure? Let's put some stakes on the line. I'll let you decide. 10 pounds, 10,000 pounds, our pride and dignity. Now, don't raise the stakes too high. But very well, I'll allow you to go first. Damn. Rock. Fascinating choice. Didn't take you to be a rock kind of person. I pick paper. But what? That's not how that works. What do you mean? Looks like I won. A bit of skill. Differential, it seems like. I wouldn't be too hard on yourself. I'm undefeated after all. We're supposed to go at the same time. What do you mean? Just normal Indy, to be honest. Hang on a moment here. Anyway, good luck with your interview. You had a desk fall on your head at 6? Jeez.
Welcome to the world's first time machine. We're gonna go back in time and stop the first you from ever stepping foot in that teleporter. I hope you're ready, because it's time to rewrite history.
This game's fucking wild. Let me in? Oh, I have to jump. I couldn't just naturally step over that. What's going on? Whoa, what the fuck? Are we actually going back in time? Okay, I'll walk through the weird portal, I think. Or not. This game is an acid trip. You're not wrong. Oh, I'm back here.
We'll hold on to that for you. Great choice, by the way. Alrighty, go straight through.
Oh,
Keep walking.
that was me.
Good luck.
That's the nuke I left there. I left a nuke there, by the way. I left that nuke right there.
Hello, how can I... Wait, I just saw you walk through that door, but now you're here? You don't happen to have a twin, do you?
It must be your imagination. I have a very average face. There's no one there. It must be a glitch in the camera system. She muttered to herself, reaching for her oversized mug of coffee.
What are you talking about? I can literally see you standing over there. And how did you know I have an oversized coffee mug?
Candida, over here. Come quickly before she realizes anything's off.
Can I set the nuke off?
You know. What's going on over there?
Candida, you have to act fast. She's noticing something's amiss.
I said I can hear you. Is this some kind of joke? This isn't funny.
Candida.
I see what's happening here. This is some kind of...
Damn it, candidate. That was our last receptionist. Alas. Okay, just follow this corridor around. We're heading for the power room.
Well, I don't know what we're doing. Site safety. Gotta wear a smile at all times in this office. For every occasion spotted not smiling, you will be deducted 1% of your year's pay. That is fucking wild. Major concussion and minor brain damage. When I was younger, speaking of being hurt when you were younger, I spun around and hit my head off a fucking glass table and had to get stitches in my mouth. It was not a fun time. In the event of extraordinary circumstances or personal tragedies, please schedule an assessment. During this 5-hour psychoanalysis, that word, your capacity to maintain a solemn demeanor will be assessed. If successful, you will receive a 1-week exemption from smiling. Okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world or anything. Really nice sound button. Can't get in. I can't get in the nice sound button. Due to multiple cases of people getting addicted to the sound and spending all day pressing the button, we must restrict its uses. Everyone is allocated 1 listen credit per workday. Please see Zara at her desk for the key. Why me? I need the key. I need the key. What happened? You missed a lot. I don't know how to explain all the things that went down. A lot happened. It just works. Stupid. Cynical much? Let the guy enjoy his button. Stupid says nothing. It just works. I drew what I thought the sound would look like as a person. Oh, that's adorable. I was doubtful at first, but I have got to admit it's a really nice sound. And there's a music note. Die, die, die? Bear. What? Oh, it says diet soda. Okay. What's the shit on the wall then? That looks like blood. Hello.
Oh, before you enter, there is a small captcha you have to complete.
Is that a fish? Click the lovebird? He's right there. That's easy. Oh, where? Oh god, is that it? There, I see it. Jesus Christ. And now, for the hardest CAPTCHA ever created, impossible to solve for robots. Takes an average 7 hours for a human to solve. Prepare yourself. Click the bear. Bear. That was easy.
And here we are. This room powers most of the office, including the teleporters, which happen to be right below us. The big red button in front of you is the one that controls it all, candidate. Pressing that button will shut down the teleporters, erasing the timeline in which the original you used them, and, well, lost their life. But here's the thing. If you push it, you will cease to exist. You'd be saving the original you, but at the cost of your own existence. An incredibly selfless act. I know it's a tough call to make, but trust me, it's the right one. Once you press it, you'll feel a weight lift off your shoulders. It's one of those things where the relief comes immediately after the action. The original you is heading towards the teleportation room right now. You've got about 20 seconds before that teleporter activates. So make it count, candidate. Make the right decision.
Did the bear turn around? Yeah, it was turning the other way. I've seen that one before? Which one? Button. Oh god, the universe is imploding. Complete the game. I did it! I did it! I won the game! You have unlocked the doors to the break room, the hallway, the executive room, the prologue. You could also check out the DLC. Wishlist the sequel? I already have the sequel wishlisted. Wait, I wanted to do other things. Hold on. I wanted to try Italian cuisine and all these other things. And dramatic effect all the way up. Plot holes, Italian cuisine, dramatic effect, press R to clear throat. There's a cat on my screen. I'm going to try all these things. There's also like a jump scare thing, I think. Jump scares. We're going to try all these things now because we beat the game already. I think that was everything that I wanted to try. Plot holes, Italian cuisine, maxed out dramatic effect. I'm going to change the number that's my favorite. I don't know what the difference is. Press R to clear your throat. There's a cat on my screen. Controls. Enable subtitles and jump scares. There's a cat on my screen. You literally hit R to clear your throat. Speaking of tables, when I was 8, I used to play soccer and I was practicing. We had a little coffee table and I kicked my ball too hard. It landed by the table. When I went to get it, I tripped and hit my head on the table and got knocked out. Jeez. That's aggressive.
You're enjoying the ambience of the elevator. Would you like me to cue some nice ambient music? Maybe bring you a snack or some coffee. Perhaps dim the lights. Take your time.
That end screen was set up like an intro or an outro. Like the usual outro of a YouTube video. There's a cat on my screen now. What the fuck is this? Break room? Hallway? What's this? DLC completion required? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What happens if I hit restart? What the fuck? Does this take me to like different parts of the... Oh. That's never mind. Sell out. Wake up at 3... Taking a break? I get it. I've been slacking off too. I was bored and made a game. It's my first ever game, and it's really good. The best way I could describe it is it's like Skyrim. Go through and try it out. The best way I could describe it is it's like Skyrim. I'm trapped in an ad. Where's my stuff? My stuff disappeared when I came in here. You got a friend? The hell is that cat? You can add the cat to the screen in the settings. There's a bunch of different settings you can switch on, and I switched them all on. I had it like perfectly clean the first playthrough, so nothing looked different. But then I turned everything on. Sellout. Wake up at 3 a.m. If the sun's out before you, you've already lost. Rent out your shadow. Monetize every inch of your existence. Trillionaire grind set. Remember this. Secure the bag. Don't pay for therapy. Turn your trauma into a side hustle. I wish I could do that. I wish that was possible. Controls by Dr. Chair. WASD to move. Mouse to move camera. Space to jump. Hold space to jump further. There is a double jump. Okay. Oh, level 1. Oh my god. This is like the placeholder things. They look like little pills. When people are making games, they use these as placeholders for the characters. This is like Skyrim. This is like Skyrim on steroids. Okay, good thing there's a double. Shit. If you can hear my spacebar slamming, it's because I have to fucking double jump so often. Oh, that platform wasn't real. Okay. I didn't like that. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay. Hoo, gee. Ha, poo. Ha. He. Hoo, ha. Ho, hoo. Bean. You're right. Skyrim on normal pills. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Oh, I'm here? Where's this? What? Oh, what? Oh, I got a checkpoint? I don't remember starting here. Or is this a new location? I'm so confused. Oh no! I hate it. I hate this. This isn't Skyrim. Okay, here we go again. I am slamming the shit out of this jump button. Okay. 1, 2, stop. 1, 2, stop. 1, 2, stop. What does that sign say? Platform out of order? Fuck off with that. This better be a checkpoint. It's just like Skyrim. Oh, you're finally a... Whoa! I don't like that. I don't like that part. I don't like this part. Only if I had hands, but my bean doesn't have arms or legs. Green or checkpoints. You'll be RB? Alright. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Oh no! I hate it. I hate this point. I hate this part. Fucking duh. I hate it here. I hate it here. Welcome in, Crones. How you doing? God damn it. Yo, what's this game? Skyrim 2? Yes, it's Skyrim 2. God damn it. This is... fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I did it. Conquer level 1 of Dr. Chair's game. I did it, Dr. Chair. Now what? What do I do now? What do I do now? You'll be suffering for a while. Don't worry, I did it. I won. I beat the game. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god. Okay, do I just leave? Because I'm assuming that was all this was. DLC required. I'm gonna have to buy the DLC for this game. Level 2? Are you fucking kidding me? Level 1 reviews needs some lore / a story. What's the goal / point? Jumps are too basic. Dr. Chair's patch notes for level 2 gave platform number 21 a backstory. Added a new mechanic. Added directional help so players don't get lost. Okay. Giant fucking arrows telling you where to go. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope the same for you. Enjoy your sleepy bean. I don't know what the hell this is. This is Skyrim, apparently. But you're a bean. Oh no, the platform's changing colors means they go away. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on, come back. Wait, as long as it has color, does that mean it's there? Okay, I can touch the red. Hold on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't like this. Alright. I can't really read this sign, but there's a story to this platform, apparently. Skyrim 2 Directors... Skyrim Remastered 2 Director's Cut. I wish I could read this story that they gave. This platform is a 28-year-old environmental scientist and activist living in the, I can't read that word, town of level 2. I wish I could zoom in on that. I wear glasses as is, and that text is really tiny. She sports a collection of hand-drawn, hand-me-down flannel shirts and well-worn hiking boots. Her bright green text reflect her bright green text reflect her passion for nature. It has lore, and I'm having trouble reading it. I wish I could zoom a little better on that to read that better, but she has lore. This is the path to see the Greybeards, but with more fidelity. That's wild. I remember this like it was yesterday. Dude said more fidelity. That's fucking wild. Hold on. Dude, shit! Oh, no! Okay, good thing green's a checkpoint. Frick! Oh! Oh! Frick. No, no, no! Oh! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I made it. Whew. Also, no backseating. Watch out for the ice wraiths. Spoiler tag, please. That's wild. Oh boy. Ooh, okay. This way. Thank you. Oh, no. Shit. Shit. Okay. Shit. I did it. Dude, how many of these do I have to do is the question. Oh, god damn it. Fucking hell. I'm back here? Oh, I was about to hit the checkpoint. This isn't a checkpoint. This is just a stupid fucking platform. Dude. This isn't a checkpoint either. Purple doesn't mean checkpoint. Kind of bullshit, but whatever. How many levels of this Skyrim clone did you make? Dude. Okay. Okay, checkpoint. Okay, here we go. This is what separates the men from the boys right here. Dude. Only true gamers can do this that I'm doing now. I got the diamond. There we go. Level 2. How many levels are there? All right, let's see level 2 reviews. Level 2 reviews. World is boring, needs more characters. Backstory was completely pointless. His patch notes for level 3: added scenery like trees, a big rock, and a house. Added moving platforms. Took ages to make those. Added a named NPC. Bruh, Indy, you're showing too much plot. How are we supposed to enjoy Skyrim Remastered 2.5 extended director's cut with bloopers? We're chill with that. All right, here's level 3. Oh, this is getting progressively more detailed, honestly. Oh, shit. Didn't like that. Oh, what? Why was I oh, okay. Why was I doing that? Welcome back. I've just been suffering. God, I touched it. That should have counted. I touched it. That should have counted as a checkpoint. I touched it with my little... I was going to say bean hands, but I don't have any hands. Oh! I wonder if he's ever going to make the character model into something besides the bean placeholder. All right. I just need to take a breather. Hold on. Character is cyan. Oh yeah, I was white before, wasn't I? I was just a plain bean. What's with that? What's going on over there? Oh no! Oh god damn it. Thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I appreciate it, Cryptic. Oh my god. Oh, okay, going. Let's get into the house. Maybe. Can I go in here? Oh, I can! Attention, this area is not part of the designated platforming course. Please return to the main path. That's fucking wild. Why is it even there then? You were going Super Saiyan on the toilet? Why is it called the restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here. Alright, here we go. You were yellow before? Was I? Trees, a big rock, and a house, and we see all that. Oh yeah, wait, Jeff. There's the named NPC. Also, there's the tree and the rock. You're right. There's the trees and the rock and the house. It's the house from Skyrim. You're right. Don't even. It's like 700. Oh, I don't like that. It flings you. It flings you really. Unless you're like going straight. You have to be like going completely straight. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I did. Oh my god. How the fuck do I get past this, bro? Whew, how do I get past this, bro? There's no fucking way. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Okay. Well. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. So a tree, a rock, and a house walk into a bar. Welcome in, Cup. How you doing tonight? I'm trapped in that. How many levels of this weird, like, bean game are there? We've done 3. We're going to 4 now. What does it say? Level 3 reviews. You can't just have floating objects as scenery. Bad game design. Too hard. Game needs more flavor. Remove scenery because of harsh and unwarranted complaints. Added tasteful flavor. Made game easier by adding motivational signs. The worthy platformer leaps without doubt, for hesitation is the enemy of success. There's so many arrows and so many motivational signs. It carries momentum. Fair. So you need to just be flung. That's right. Rip Indy's sanity. I mean, what does that mean? What just happened? Why? Oh, as I jump, it changes. Every fall is a lesson. Every platform, a testament to the player's will. All right, let me just. Oh God, I made it. The path ahead is yours alone to conquer. No platform will bend. Will bend for the weak. Can I eat this cake? Oh, I need to jump. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is actually a little easier than how we were doing this before, where they just. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. To miss a jump is not to fail. It is to prepare for a better landing. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. So. No. Okay. What? Ooh, shit. God damn it. I hate it here. What the fuck is this man, Shakespeare? He said he wrote motivational quotes for the people playing the game. That's what he added to this level. Oh god. Oh god, I'm all the way back here. Oh god damn it. Okay. Okay. And then duh. And then duh. So it'd be duh. So we're good. Duh. And then duh. No. Ooh! Shit. God damn it. Okay. Methinks Dr. Chair doesn't know how to game dev. How game dev actually works. I feel like they're new to game dev based on what we are seeing here, because we were playing as a bean on like rudimentary platforms. It's basic game dev stuff. This is like beginner. This is like laying the groundwork for a level type stuff. This isn't even a finished game. It's like the level from Mario. You will hate it here more. Reminds you of Super Mario Sunshine? Ah! I had to yell randomly. Oh, I can triple. I can do like a triple jump. So like I can jump twice and then jump again, but it doesn't go up. I can just keep hitting space as many times as I want, and it counts, see? I just did 3. That's weird. So, and then, there we go, see? Easy. Easy, I made it. All right. Each leap defies gravity, a small rebellion against the limits of existence. There's cake. Thank you. I like how you're calling it the bean. I mean, it looks like a bean. It looks like a pill or a bean. Ugh. Yeah, the levels where they sing the OG song and it's a platformer just like this. I mean, this has an added level of difficulty, but still. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Hold on. Ooh, okay. Wait, can I? Shit! God, how do I? What? I guess I skip. Do I skip that? Stop. Okay. How do I? Okay. How do I? Oh, how? What? Huh? I can't. Can I run? I can run, can I? Huh. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. How? Okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Down. I can run. I did not realize if I hold shift, I think I get like a running start. Oh, I made it. This isn't a checkpoint because it's purple. The platform does not move to meet you. It is you who must rise to meet the platform. All right, you got it. Whew. All right. Platforms are just registering the extra space press. Yeah, exactly. Which helps in my case here. So I don't have to worry too much about missing the jump. So I can just keep hitting space over and over again. Like that. Oh, checkpoint and a burger. A true platformer never looks back. For the past holds no platforms. Hold on, let me just. I can do this. Easy. Doubt weighs heavier than any fall. Leap into certainty or do not leap at all. Okay, hold on. Ah, shit. I'm slightly moving. Oh my god! God damn it. Oh, I did not think that one through. Oh, or that one. Okay, hold on. One more time. One more fucking time. Oh, god damn it. Let's go. Okay. I touched it. Every jump is a pact with the air and the final platform your promised destination. Oh, god damn it. What is this? Oh, what? Oh, I fucking hate that shit. Hold on. I'm thinking. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh my god, okay. Alright, well. That's about as well as I thought that was gonna go. I hate it. I hate it here. I'm good. Fuck. Oh, I'm good. Okay. I did it. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ in heaven. All right. How many levels did you make? Jesus Christ. The amount of added content besides the main game is wild. Wait, what level was that? That was 4. Is that it? I think that was it. Looking for level 5? It's the other way, but you need the DLC, the shock and horror. Okay, so you do need the DLC for some of this stuff. DLC was like a few bucks. DLC required. Yeah, there it is. It wasn't that bad. The game was free after all. Hold on, how do I just go back to office? Yes. So where did I go in to do that? I forget what door I went into. The submarine has a limited oxygen supply. Always monitor your oxygen levels and surface. I was reading that. There's a cat on my screen again. I think I went to the break room for that. There's the executive room, the hallway. DLC's not open because I don't have it. There's a cat on my screen again. 0 out of 8. The true ending's right there. And there's the cat casino. So I can go into the hallway, whatever the hell this is. Is this fucking doors?
The hallway. I was hoping they'd keep it under maintenance a little longer, but here we are. This place doesn't make any sense, and frankly, I'm not even sure why it's here. I've never figured out how to make it through, but maybe you'll fare better than me.
The rules. Oh no, this is an anomaly game. The rules are simple. Observe the hallway carefully. If the corridor has an anomaly, walk through the club's door. If the corridor is normal, no anomalies, walk through the heart's door. On your very first entry, the hallway will have no anomalies. Fuck. I thought this was like doors from Roblox, but it's actually fucking exit 8. Yeah, you get it. Exit 8. Shit. I'm really bad at anomaly games, if you guys have ever seen me play one. I crumble. Just, I forget the whole entire... What the fuck is that? I forget the whole entire layout. What the hell? Oh, this is also there. What door is the no anomaly door? I forget. I'm used to it being forward or backward, not like specific doors on either side. No anomaly, walk through the clubs. Is normal, walk through the hearts. So it's the heart doors for this one. The link screen is just giving random tips, not in the game. Okay, going to Vanish for a snack. Get a good snack. Get something good. The Pegasus is an anomaly. Rick, don't you start their shit right now, alright? Don't you start their shit right now, I swear to God. Alright, let's see. Alright, there's a weird picture. There's doors. I just gotta make sure everything... I gotta, like, take a good look at everything because it says the first one is clean. So I gotta get used to the first one being clean. And then I can go on and fucking fumble through this bullshit. Chat is anomaly. Welcome into it. How you doing? Dude, this game is wild. Like, there was some Stanley Parable shit. And then just some weird, like, game dev. There was some weird Skyrim 2.0 shit. And now there's an anomaly game. I did not expect this much content in a free game. Okay, I'm going to go through the hearts and see what we got now. All right. We got the picture, the door's there, the camera's there, the plant's there. That's all good. It's definitely changed in play style right now. Normal horses don't have wings. I mean, you're not wrong on that. You're not wrong on that, to be fair. I don't know if that... I don't remember that. Everything looks fine. How do I know if I'm progressing, though? This is messing with my head. Was that door always that color? Are you guys going to start this shit? I don't trust anything you got. There's like 3 of you that I don't trust anything you say when I play games like these. It always starts out with, like, little questions. To, like, make me question shit that's going on. I think this is good, but I don't know how to know if I... Okay, we're on 2. We made it to 2. All right, we did it. That was clean. Oh, he trusts me? I mean, you haven't been, like, the other 3 people that usually throw me off when I play these games. You're an anomaly. I'm an anomaly. We're all anomalies. All right. Okay. It's got to be an anomaly after that. Unless it's just a joke and all of it's just clean the whole time. I don't see anything different. Again. Were those always on the floor? I forget if those are on the floor. I forget if those are on the floor. I forget if those were on the floor. That's the only thing I forget. Did that horse always have wings? Yes, it always had wings. Shut up. Who would be that mean? Who would indeed? Is this actually a normalities game? It might be. I'm going to go through this door again and see what happens. Yep, we're at 3. Nothing's changed. This might just be a normality game. Everything's the same again. I see no differences whatsoever. It's gonna do something. It has to do something. Let me see. Is this right? 4. How many times we got to do this? Because every time it's been the same. The Rubik's cubes are flashing wrong. One of those days a painting is just going to have a butt hanging out of it. I hope so. I hope so. Was there always carpet? You guys are... Shut up. Shut up, guys. Shut up. You're gonna make me overthink this shit. When it seems like everything's just clean the entire time and there's no changes whatsoever. I feel like eventually something weird is gonna happen. Like, just one of these times is just gonna be something, like, unhinged as hell. Well, we're at 5 and nothing so far. Something unhinged is gonna happen. Okay, nothing. Nothing again. Or they're gonna be like, oh, we forgot to code in the anomalies or some shit like that. Ah, there was an anomaly. Interesting. I made it to 5 with no anomalies, though. Okay, so there can be anomalies. I was just testing that. What does that say? This is messing with my head. Zara. Huh. Interesting. I thought the first one was always anomaly free. Pineapple. Everything looked fine. That time I was actually looking. The other time I was like, what? I'm going to test this to see if it can actually have an anomaly or not. I was just going to keep going through the clean, but that time I thought it was clean. It's just 100 floors, the same thing. Makes you go crazy. Was that rainbow room always there? It was. It was there. Was there always a sandwich? Yes, there was always a sandwich. Was that painting always there? That one? Or that one? Or that one? Which one? There was 3 paintings. Camera, door, painting, carpet, plants, carpet, pineapple. Yes is wild. Those were lit up. I don't know about the color patterns. Those 2 doors were there. This is going to be like the longest portion of this playthrough because I am terrible at anomaly games. This is messing with my head. I hate this room. It hurts my eyes. That one, obviously. I don't see it. I haven't seen a damn thing. The 4th one? There's only 3. I don't see anything. Alright, hold on. I have a theory. I have like this crazy notion of a theory right now. What? I'm so confused. I have returned. Welcome back. What am I missing? Or is it just fucking with me? Was the horse always pooping? I don't think it was pooping. Wait. I think that's wrong. The doors. I think the doors are wrong. I think those doors are wrong. Yeah, the doors are wrong. Those doors were padded before. Yeah, that one was easy to notice. I noticed that right away. Yeah, the doors are back to being padded. This is good. I think this is fine. Those were always there. She was always there. The chairs are pink? What color were they before? Shit yourself to win? Okay, I'm on it. What color were the chairs before? They were always pink, you asshole. This is why I don't listen to you guys. See, you do this to me. You did that to me. You knew that. How dare you? Making me overthink shit. I don't know. I'm just saying they were pink. Oh, okay. Let's see. So, picture that. I'm assuming we do this 8 times because, you know, exit 8 and all. Camera. Good. The only thing I've noticed so far is the padding on the doors being different. The chairs are supposed to be pink. Don't point out things like that unless they think they're an anomaly. This is messing with my head. Is there... Was that plant always there? That one? That one? Or that one? Or that one down there? Actually... Is there an extra plant? There's 4. I don't remember how many there were, though. I don't I don't know. The 6th one. That's wild. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless you count the pineapple. 5. Not really a plant. It's a fruit, but yeah. I think that's fine. I'm just gonna run. Nah, maybe? What did I miss? There are 4 plants. What the fuck did I miss on that? Can the... Oh, wait. Can the rules change? Like, be an anomaly themselves? I did not look at the... I haven't been looking at the rules. I don't know if these can change. I feel like they shouldn't, but you never know. Door looks fine. Indy missed these nuts. That's wild. That's wild. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I've only physically seen one anomaly that I knew was an anomaly and then I got it right. So like, I don't know what I'm missing here. The fuck, bro? Door handle was wrong, you think? Well, the doors are back to being wrong. So it's giving me that one. Okay. So we know that the door paneling can be different. That's all I know. One time there was a drink on the table, but there's a bunch of alcoholic drinks on the table. What do you, like an extra one? Also, that sub sandwich next to the Rubik's Cubes looked really tasty. A little bit, yeah. I've been looking at that. I've been eyeing that up for a little while. Okay, that's all correct. There's supposed to be 4. Was there an extra drink on the... Oh, there was an extra drink on the table. I think you were right about that, Rick. I think there was an extra one or something missing there. Because I don't remember it always looking like this. There was a time where I looked over and I thought about it for a second. And I was like, oh, that looks different. I don't remember if it was like something new or something missing. At least in my brain when I was thinking about it. Jesus! Hi. That's an anomaly. Alright. Well, we're on 2. Can be a fucking clown head. Dude, this is gonna be the longest. Longer than the main game right here. You got a face like my butt. Cupcakes. What about cupcakes? Those? You like those? The doors are back to normal. No clown mask. He always had wings. 4 plants. 3 paintings. 4, 5 doors? 5 doors, I think. 3 carpets. I think everything's good. I think this is good. I think this is good. We'll see. Okay, we're good. If anyone sees anything and they don't say anything, I'm blaming you. It's not my fault. Why does it feel brighter? Why does it feel brighter in here? Does it feel brighter in here? Does it feel like the lighting's a little brighter? Am I just imagining that, or did it get brighter in here? Is the light brighter? That's what I'm saying. Like, did it get brighter? Did they put a lot more lights in the hallway? Is that an anomaly? They put more lights in here? No huzz. I think it's brighter. It seems brighter. It seems like, yeah, I think it does. I think that's an anomaly then. Yeah, that was right. Yeah. There was more lights. There was more lights on the ceiling. Way to go, guys. Thank you. Does that camera follow you? It does. Evidently. I wasn't paying attention to that before, but I guess it does. Okay, so there can be more lights, there can be a clown face, there can be fucked up doors. Table's fine, that's good. I just gotta count the rugs. There's 3 rugs, there's 4 plants, there's the 3 paintings. The doors are normal. There's the double doors, that's on the floor. That painting's good. That table and chairs are good. That's good. Good. There's a vent there, nothing there. I think this one's clean, but I've been wrong before. I'm right. Okay, we're at 5 now. This is the furthest I've been, I think. They find the high voltage light bulbs. I think there was actually more lights entirely. Like, this was like lined with lights. There was so many. Flower next to the color door. And missing drinks? Wait, what? What? What are you talking about? The things that we found before? For the missing drinks? So 1 paint, 3 carpets, 4 plants, camera, door, painting. Rubik's Cubes, food, items. The doors are normal. There's a flower there. Table has all the drinks and chairs. That's on the floor. That looks fine, I think. This is messing with my head. Plants. Nothing weird going on in here. This guy looks good. You're just saying things. What did I miss? I hate this fucking shit. Hold on, let me look for the things I know. That's good. That's good. And the lights are good. What did I miss that time? What did I miss? I don't know what I missed. Can the Rubik's Cubes be like lit up in a different fashion? Maybe I missed that. That's the only thing I can think of, because I thought I saw everything correctly. Maybe the horse? You think the horse was different, maybe? Could have been. It looks the same every time. I haven't really noticed any differences with it. Maybe I'm just missing it. This is messing with my head. Vent. This looks fine yet again. But, you know. It does that thing where it fucks with me in, like, the most minuscule way, and I miss it completely. Are you good? You're good. Wait. Yeah, you're supposed to look like that, I think.
Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. That makes me insane. Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. And now I have the power to bathe all of you in entertaining fire.
I'm just jamming. Don't mind me. Welcome in, Will. How you doing? I keep waiting for the horse to face a different way, but it hasn't yet. I don't think. I mean, I'm waiting for the horse to do anything at all. Vibe. What, that song? Is definitely a vibe. And I was vibing to it. I was just waiting for it to be done. I think this is good. I'm gonna take a... Wait. I don't remember what color the floor was, but whatever. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Okay, that's good. So there's some anomalies I'm not entirely seeing yet. The doors are good. Let me look in here real quick. The lights are good. It's not brighter. It is not from Cuphead. It's also not an official song for that show either. But that's Alistair. That's a song about Alistair. From Has-Been Hotel. Wait, what is that? YouTube video? What'd you post? I have that song on a playlist, but haven't looked up that question. Where he says the equal opportunity killer. Yeah, the Redeem says it's from it's Alistair from Hazbin Hotel. It's not an official song, I don't think. I think someone else made it, if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't on the show. Hold on. What the fuck? I am losing my mind. These types of games make me lose my fucking mind. Hold on. Good. Okay. Thank you for an easy one. All right. Pain. Exactly. You didn't pay attention? You're good. You're good. That show's already renewed for like 4 seasons, even though season 2's not out yet, which is kind of wild to me. But also a good thing. They know they're gonna have 4 seasons for sure, which is pretty cool. I'm just waiting for fucking season 2, because you know it just hasn't happened yet, and they're already renewed for all the way up to 4. And I think there are other shows also being worked on. Moral Dilemma. Hold up, let me warm up the judgment for a moment. Welcome in Infinite. How are you doing tonight? That was a tongue twister for me for some reason. You missed the main portion of the game. I'm just doing like side stuff now that the game had in it. Doing okay? How you been? I can't really complain. Can't really complain. Doing pretty all right on my end, at least. Let's see. I think this is clean. This is an anomaly game now, by the way, which I don't know why they added this in here, but it's pretty cool. Either way. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, wah. What did I miss? The carpet? Wait, really? Was it the carpet? Have you found any what? Salt bread? What do you mean? What does that mean? All right, hold on. Carpet looks fine. Everything looks good. Wait, can the plants change to different types of plants? I didn't think about that one, because I know this one's always like a rose-looking thing. It's apparently a thing in Japan? Well, now I'm learning things. I don't know if these plants can change to different plants. I should probably be paying attention to what type of plants they are. I think this is good, but again, yeah, okay, good. All right, we're going to check the doors right away. Doors are good. Lighting's good. That's good. So those things are good. The carpets, there's all 3 of them. Paintings, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. Plant. All the plants are there. Camera's there. All this shit is here. Double doors. Table with the alcoholic beverages, and the chairs are pink. Double doors again. That's on the floor. That's good. This is messing with my head. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. I don't know if there's going to be anything behind the door, so I probably should check that every time. Everything looks fine. Ugh. But the picture I've seen of it, it looks just like a bacon cheeseburger, so I don't know. I asked the Japanese teacher who said it was an accurate translation. Salt bread or salty bread? Salty bread, that's interesting. I think this is good. Hold on, is that following me? That's following me. This seems fine. It seems fine. I think I'm good. Lights are square? Weren't they always, though? Were they always square? Are you just pointing shit out to point shit out? Or are you actually saying that might be an anomaly? I don't remember what... I don't remember. Vents are venting? Oh, you're right. The vents are venting. There's only one vent, though. And it is venting. Well, if I'm wrong about if lights were rectangular, weren't they? Lights were I mean, isn't that... I mean... Were they? Alright, I'm gonna go with your thought. You were wrong. You lied to me. You guys are in timeout for 5 minutes. Let's see. Good thing you can't tell time. I sincerely tried that time. I don't know if I can trust you. I'm going to be honest. Please no, Mr. Indy. All right. It's fine. I'm just going to be playing this game for an extended period of time. Literally, I said this part would be the hardest part for me. The doors are fine. The lighting's good. The plants are all there. The carpets are all there. The camera's there. All that's good. The paintings are there. The table and chairs are there. The pink chairs are there. Double doors, that shit on the ground, that's there. Vent is venting. That is there. That's there. This is good. I don't like that. I don't like walking in there. It makes me very dizzy for some reason sometimes. What the fuck was I missing? Just start clicking on things. That pineapple is suspicious. I don't know what I missed that time. I'm going to be honest. Like, it all looks good. That pineapple is very sus. There might be something on this shelf that I'm missing every time. Pineapple, glowing, books, hoagie, and muffins and cupcakes. Muffin and cupcakes. What the fuck did I miss, dude? Is the Rubik's Cube off? They're all on. They're all glowing. Alright, we got the carpeting there. The lighting's normal. That painting's normal. We got all the plants, all 4 of them. We got all the Rubik's Cubes lit up. We got the books. We got the hoagie. We got the cupcakes. We got the muffin. We got the pineapple. We got the doors being doors that are normal doors. We got the rose being a rose. We got the table with the alcohol on it. We got the pink chairs. We got the crap on the floor. We got the vent. We got this fucking painting. Has that always been that painting? That painting might have changed a few times. I don't remember if this was always this painting. I'm going to be honest. Cupcakes were missing, I think. Like different color lighting pattern. I don't know if they would do that. I feel like that would be a little annoying. So blue. It's like a blue-green, multicolor pink, then green. That one turns to pink, though. That one goes pink and green. This was the lady painting. I don't remember what this one was. Why am I zooming so poorly? Vent. And then this is messing with my head. Did this move? Or was that always this close? Wasn't this closer to the wall? No, that can't be closer to the wall. Okay, this is good. We're at 1. Ah! Her eyes are blacked out. That's something new. There we go. Alright, we're on a good roll here. Give me something I've already seen so it could be easy. Actually, hold on. Let me look in here real quick. No, that's good. Doors are good. Her eyes are back. The carpets are there. There's 3 of them. They're fucking creepy looking all the time, so that's normal. Does 0 never have anomalies? It does sometimes. It's not always guaranteed to have no anomalies on 0. I've gone to 0 and stayed at 0 before. Wait, there's more plants than normal. There's an extra plant. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plants instead of 4. There's an extra plant. Yeah, there we go. 3, 4 plants. Okay. All right. Yikes is right. That was a little terrifying. 3 carpets, 4 plants. Back to 4 plants. That's good. Doors normal. Camera's there. This is all good, I think. The doors are not weird looking. There's the rows. Double doors. Plant. Vent. Crap on the floor. This crap is all crap. That's good. Yeah, it's always like that. Okay, this one's always like a staircase through some bullshit in the forest leading to some bullshit. It's because I just got to remember that. This is messing with my head. Vent is there.
Fuck!
Jesus
Fuck!
Christ.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Graffiti? See, there's graffiti? Is crazy? I think this one's clean. I think this one's clean. I think this is good. I think we're fine. I just got to remember to look at the paintings every time, because I probably missed that one time, not looking at the painting too thoroughly, because her eyes were blacked out. I think this is good. Yep, we're on 4. Sweet. Okay. 3 carpets, 4 plants right out the gate. That's there. Doors there. Those are good. The rose is there. Those doors are fine. Her eyes aren't blacked out. That's good. Is the guy in there? Guy's not in there. This is messing with my head. How was the subway tonight? It was alright. It was alright. It went alright. Can't really complain. How are you doing, Plasma? Let's see. All the lighting is normal. That picture looks terrifying as always. Door, camera, plant, 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 plant. Can these be different light colors? Hold on. I don't know if they can change. Is that part of it? Is that part of it? I don't see sound alerts. How are they being played? You can play them with the points, or there's a button that's like a purple little guy with headphones on. Let's see. So I think that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I think this is good again. This is messing with my head. How's the ceiling look? The ceiling looks fine. I think this is good again, but I'm really scared because we're pretty far in, but whatever. Here we go. 5. All right, I'm going to check the things I know first. She's good. She's good. I mean, they're good. That's good. This is messing with my head. I feel like that note's going to change one of these times. I'm really fucking focusing right now. Rugs, rugs, rugs. Plant, 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 plant. Picture. Door. Doors. Rows. Books. Rubik's Cubes. Sandwich. Muffin. Cupcakes. Pineapple. Her. Double doors. That. Good. Good. I don't know if this ever changes anywhere besides the guy. I don't know if that changed at all. One time I was at a Subway and this dude kept putting his gloved hand in the lettuce, like, way more than he needed to. Yeah, like not replacing his gloves, you mean? Let's see. Hold on. I think this is good. I'm just like, I'm like eyeballing everything if I'm not talking a lot. I'm like intensely scanning the room a lot of times. I think that's good. Okay, thank Christ. We're at 6. I'm intensely... there's enough plants and enough carpets, that's for sure. The doors are normal. That's good. That's good. Gotta give me an anomaly here any day now, right? I hate... Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me. This game's so quiet. And then all of a sudden there was a sound alert. Hold on. Door. Picture. Carpet. Plant. Camera. Pineapple. Those are all lit up. Books. Found it? Good job. Good. That looks fine? That looks fine, yeah. That looks good. Good. Vent. This is messing with my head. That note has to change sometime, right? Good. I think fine. I'm
escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space!
Space!
I don't know what the fuck I missed, dude. I don't know what I missed there. I don't know what I missed. Give me an easy one. I'm really upset now. Give me an easy one. Give me an easy one. I don't know what I missed. I really don't know what I missed in that one. Like, it looked fine. It looked fine. Rules are simple. Maybe this can change. I didn't think about... I haven't been thinking about that. 3 rugs. 4 plants. 3 paintings. Doors are good. I haven't seen anything with this yet. Stop for Indy's sake, the game is quiet. I see something missing. Do you really? Or are you gonna do some? Are you gonna play something? Are you gonna play something?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh my god. I kind of figured you were gonna play that. I walked right into that one. I'm gonna say this is clean just to see if I get to... Fucking damn it, why? What am I missing? What am I missing? Bro. What the fuck am I missing? Where's the Joe Hendry emote? It should be in there. It should be like, for me it's 3 lines down. Is also... Let's see. Yeah, it's on like the 3rd line for me of the emotes. In mine. Let me see. Ceiling pattern is different? Oh yeah, shit. That might be the one they're trying to show me. You're right. What the fuck? Bro. Look. What the fuck is this? Okay. Well, this is an anomaly for sure. Not obvious at all this time. Not at all. Not at all. There you go. That was an easy one. Thanks for that, game. I appreciate it. Holy shit. I think this one is normal as wild. Oh my god. Okay. What are we on, like 2 or 3? I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna be honest. 1, 2, 3. Ceiling? Is it the ceiling again? Ceiling again. Okay. Ceiling's back to normal now. Why did it do that twice in a row? No, I totally didn't see any anomalies here. It must be subtle. I wonder why the ceiling pattern... that's one I probably wasn't noticing every time. I'm going to be honest. I was not looking up. Alright, so doors are normal. Ceiling pattern's back to normal. Her eyes are not blackened. This is good. Well, it wasn't a row. There was the obvious one in between. I mean, like, pretty close to each other is what I was saying for those. Okay, the plants are 4. Ceiling pattern change makes me think Rubik's Cube pattern change will happen, or shadows. I mean, you're not wrong with that one. But I don't know, maybe... So, like, for the Rubik's Cubes, I feel like they would take them away or add some. I don't know if they would make the colors different. Let's see. The rules are simple. That's normal. 3 rugs. Painting's good. Plants are good, all 4. Camera's there. This looks fine. I don't know if you might be right about the... You might be right about the color changes, but they all look like they've been... It looks like they've been the same for the entire time. Let's go. Is that in there? No, he's not in there. Painting. Vent. I'm assuming this one's clean, because I got a few, like, messy ones in a row. No? What? Brother. Huh. Brother. What the fuck? So the ceiling is probably one I was missing, but what is the other thing that I was missing? Is this color change in here, maybe? Do you change? I haven't really seen anything happen to you that I've noticed. Maybe you do change. Let me introduce you to a little thing in the adult world we call dead. That's wild. The floor and walls could end up different every now and then. I haven't really been looking at the floors. Also the walls. Yeah, that's a good observation as well. The floor is just like straight patterned wood. So like I feel like I'd noticed that. The ceiling is the right pattern. There's no extra lights. The wallpaper, I think, is right. Camera. I really feel like this is going to be the... There's a spider. There's a spider right there. There's a spider on the floor. There we go. There, back to this one. All right. Back to this shit. All right, that's 2 in a row. Let's go. All right. Carpets. Ceiling looks good. Patterns on the wall is good. The floor is good. That spider was tricky. He was trying to hide. Do those change? I don't know if those change either. I feel like that would be weird if those changed, but it could happen. Arachnophobia warning? Well, it's a little too late for that now. I could have stepped on it for you if you want. Are you scared of spiders? I could warn you next time. Painting. Carpet, 4 plants. Or it could be like in Grounded, where the arachnophobia mode is just like weird creatures that are just like, it's just like a giant cube monster coming at you instead of a spider. I don't know if you ever played Grounded, but there is an arachnophobia mode you can turn on, and they don't even look like spiders anymore. They just look silly. The doors are good. I think this is good. Oh, you are? You're terrified? Gotcha. Well, there's a spider that can happen. So now we know. It's a big one, too. It's a big guy. He's not tiny. He's big. Okay, he's standing on his rock. I don't know if his colors change, because he uses such a weird... He has such a weird array of colors. I don't know if his wings might disappear. So, like, his wings might disappear, he might get turned around, and he might lose his rock. That's unfortunate for my fear of spiders and cubes. You have a fear of cubes? Imagine. Could you imagine? God damn it, what did I miss? God damn it, dude. What the fuck? I have only 2 fears. Ow. I ran into my desk. Dude, my brain is melting. But they're very severe as a result. You literally set them on fire? Damn. There's a game like that where you literally, what the hell is that game called where you have to kill spiders? I think it's called Kill It With Fire, and you literally set spiders on fire or shoot them with, like, guns and rocket launchers and shit. It's ridiculous. I played the first one. Apparently there's a sequel now, though. Turn on cube phobia mode. There's no cubes around here. Are you scared of, everything in Minecraft is cubes, right? Are you scared of that? You scared of playing Minecraft? These are cubes. Yeah, Kill It With Fire, I've heard of that. That is such a fun game. Apparently, the sequel is multiplayer. And I've been meaning to play that game. Just haven't gotten around to it. You ever seen me play Minecraft? I mean, no, so... Oh. What? Hello? 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 I feel like this might be normal, guys. I feel like this might be normal with no anomalies whatsoever. I think we're good. I think this is clean. I think this is clean. I think we're good. I think everything's okay. Well, that was very obvious. Normal. Minecraft is great. They're actually spheres? Okay. Okay. Alright, can you give me like an easy one that I can see right away so I don't have to keep blowing up my... Wait, I see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's too many plants. Too many plants. There we go. Easy one. Plants are back to normal. Doors are normal. Ceiling is normal? Is that the ceiling tiles? I think that's this. Is that normal ceiling? Or is that the... I forget. My brain is imploding. Okay. Too many plants. Don't look up. I'm getting suspicious of indie. Wait, what? I wonder how much the electric bill is for all of those RGB lights. Oh, probably really fucking expensive. I think this is fine. I forget what the fucking ceiling looked like because I've been focusing on so many other things that I forget what the fucking ceiling looked like. Ah, okay, we're good. Ah, we got this one. Nice. So we're on to 4. This one's easy. Easy peasy. I like the easy ones. The ones that just jump right out in front of your face. Okay, the ceiling tiles are normal. The plants are normal. Doors are good. Not too many plants, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Not there. No spider. No lady impaled with a fucking spike in the middle of the hallway. This looks good so far. There's a mod that makes Minecraft smooth instead of blocky. It's rather cursed as a result. That's wild. Go back to the first painting. This one? Oh, there's a bug on it. There was a roach on. Oh my god. I probably would have seen that, but good catch. Good catch. I mean, I wouldn't have seen it without you. You're doing a great job. Alright, so there was a roach on the painting. That's a thing. Let's see. So, we seem good so far. Let me just look around for the things I know are there. No spider. No face in here. I don't know if that can change other than the face being in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too many plants again? Too many plants again. We're at 6. That's good. That's good. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ceiling's good, I think? No roach on the painting. No spike in the hallway. I haven't seen anything on this, so I'm really worried about that. There's a bug on that painting. Yeah, there was a roach on that painting. It was disgusting. It actually is a stake, not a spike. Oh yeah, true. Well, actually, you're not wrong, but shut up. Let's see. Anything here? You know what I meant. She was being impaled. Doesn't matter what it was. She was being impaled by something. I think this is good. The last one was anomaly, so the likelihood of this being clean is a little higher, I feel like. There's no bug there. I think this is good, but I'm going to be very upset when it's not. Nope, 7. Too many rugs. Way too many rugs. Way too many rugs. Way too many rugs. There's too many rugs on the floor. We're at 8. How far do we have to go in this shit? Because I'm on 8 now. Indie streams woman getting impaled on huge shaft on cam. That is wild. We're at 8, so no spider. Well, we've made it to 8, and I don't know if they're going off of exit 8 rules or they're going further than 8. So after 8, we might win. We need an anomaly game that has a narrator giving you shit the whole time. That sounds like a great idea, actually. Actually? It's Ashley? Many rugs. Yeah, there was a shit ton of rugs, and it was very noticeable. I thought this game might be giving me shit the entire time, but they're not. It's just awkwardly quiet as you do the anomaly part. Let's see. So, we got 4 plants. We got 3 rugs. There's no roach on that painting. Those doors are the right pattern. I think that's correct. Her eyes are not blackened out. The table and the chairs are good. All the alcohol's there. Their double doors are there. The crumpled up crap is on the floor. That's the right painting, I think. That door? Was there... Is that an extra door? Was there a door there? Was there a door there? Was there always a door? Was there always a door there? I don't know. Was there always a door here? Is that the wrong placement of a door? Is that... Wait, was that door? I remember these doors. I remember that door. I remember the double doors. I don't remember that door. Is that an extra door? I don't remember this is an extra door. I remember this is an extra door. I know someone for the job. Joe Hendry? Is that someone for the job? Is that who you're talking about? Sorry, I'm stretching. Is that an extra door? Does anyone remember if that door was there? I was thinking Skelly. Okay, fair. There wasn't a door there, and it's normal. I'm getting mixed reactions right now. I remember this being here. I don't remember there being a door there. I remember every other door but this one. Do an office setting as a nod to the Stanley Parable. There you go. That sounds like a great idea for a game. When are you going to make it? This is messing with my head. That door doesn't belong. Are you sure? It's really warm in here. I might have to turn the AC on in a second. You think it's an anomaly? It's normal, I swear. Well, I'm getting a lot of mixed reactions right now. There was no door there. Joe Hendry, giving you shit while you play an anomaly game would be way out of character, but intriguing. The horse has wings? It always had wings. I don't recall a door there. The wall there was just smooth. Because I remember this door, I remember these two doors, I remember the double doors, I remember that open door. I don't remember this door being here. I won't make it? Why not? It sounds like a great idea. Yeah, we're at 9 now. How many of these do we have to go through? You guys were right, that was a smooth wall. Okay, here's a pretty easy one. Ah, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god. Round of applause for me. Hello. Hi. You actually made it through. I was starting to think you'd be stuck in there forever. It felt like fucking forever, dude. What is this place? No idea. Some kind of pocket between worlds or something. And why are you here? Oh. I come here to meditate. It's the only place I can get some peace and quiet. Okay. You have fun doing that. I don't know where to go. How do I get out of here? Do I win? Did I win? The pink flamingo. I guess I go in there. You get one big bonk, thanks. I need that to reset my mind after all that nonsense. I appreciate it. It goes to 9. It looks like we won. What is this? I don't know if I should go in there. I feel like that might do something. And I don't know if I can come back. What's the pink flamingo, though? Can I go in here? I can't go in there. Okay, we're going to go in the lighthouse then, I guess. Do not cross. Okay, I'm going to try the lighthouse then, because it looks like none of these doors are openable.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Alright. I knew this was going to be like a fucking elevator or something. Oh, blinding. Blinding light of the sun. Can I get out? You found it.
Great. You found one. That's fantastic. I'm happy for you, really. Okay, listen. I know the whiteboard says that there's all these rubies to collect, but please don't. I can't really explain why, but trust me, it's a bad idea.
First human we see in the game thus far. Yeah, we saw her earlier, too. You might have missed that. She was also there earlier. The lighthouse wasn't there before. Is that the anomaly? Oh. Loading? Never underestimate the power of a good propaganda campaign. A well-spoken speech can sway public... I was reading that. Well, I'm back. So we went in hallway. That was the fucking anomaly thing. We went in the break room. The only thing we haven't... Oh! Okay, so that was part of that. The only thing we haven't done is whatever the fuck the executive room is. So get this. You need to buy the DLC to open the DLC, Ruby, and meet the developer doors. I've never seen more greedy developers in my life. Good thing they locked themselves behind that paywall, because I'd love to give them a DLC of my own, if you know what I'm saying. I don't actually. Never mind. Not to mention half of Dr. Chair's levels are locked behind it too. Poor guy worked his seat off designing those levels, and those devs are going to reap the profits? Shake my head. I guess so. Not very talkative, are you? DLC completion required. What are these? Ah, this took me back to the guitar toilet. How do I go back? How do I go back? Do those just teleport me to different places in the game? Add a my eyes sound alert on it. Don't listen to the narrator. I don't think I ever listen to the narrator in these games. Sus? What's sus? Well, now we might need to collect the rubies. Apparently, there's something behind that door. I just don't know what it is. Must require more. So to do this, so this is the DLC. So I'm assuming we get more. What is this? The prologue. What's the prologue? So I'm gonna double check that this just teleports me to. Ooh, not that. Where's this Are these just teleportation?
There you are.
Oh,
right on top.
It is okay. It just teleports me to different places in the game. I don't really need to go in there then. We need it. All right, so we did the executive room. Literally just teleports me to different locations, and I need DLC to do that part. The break room we did. We did the hallway. We don't have the DLC yet. I'm probably gonna buy it. This game's actually pretty good. The cheat room. You think that's what's behind here? Meet the developer, true ending. So what is the prologue? Reminders. Buy a smaller fridge. Jesus Christ, this is a big fridge. Fix the door. Why does it keep doing that? Figure out how to access the other rooms in the house. Get a job. That's wild. Gotta remember to get a job. All right. Remember to grind plus hustle. Wake up at 4 a.m. Bring back as many ketchup packets as possible from fast food places.
Splendid. You've picked up. Good morning. Or is it afternoon? Hard to tell from your kitchen. No job, no schedule, eh?
How do you know I'm in my kitchen?
Lucky guess, probably. Anyway, I have an exciting new job opportunity for you. The role is Moral Dilemma Judge. What do you say? You don't need to answer that. I know you're incredibly desperate for any work at all. I'll send you the screening test now. Let's see how you do.
Oh, is that how this is the
delivery
prologue?
methods are incredibly to the point. Just give it a second.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
There it is. Right on time.
Holy shit.
That there will load you into the moral testing environment. Patent pending. It's state of the art, if the art was abstract. Well, off you go then. I'll be watching.
Why is the fireplace like spilling out onto my carpet? All right, well, I'm going to head to bed. I'm tired as fuck. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a good rest and a good rest of your week. And I'll see you next time. Schedule follow, 4 a.m. wake up, 4:30, 2-hour morning run outside, 6:30 high intensity interval training on the treadmill, 7 a.m. catch up on podcasts, 7:20 cold shower, 7:40 coffee, black, 7:50 read crypto blogs, 8 o'clock positive affirmations in mirror, 8:30 commute, 9 no job yet, so spend the day on the train reading, 18 o'clock drink a few drinks at the bar alone. 19 o'clock, check stocks all down, hold. 20 o'clock, back home, read 3 chapters of Marcus Aurelius. 21, drop a banger tweet on X, aim for 10 likes. That's fucking wild. 21:30, play 2 ranked games, aim for 1 win and 1 loss. Keeps you hungry. 22:30, sleep, earplugs, blindfold, no strip, white noise. What an interesting day you have there. Okay, that was it. You have a flawless way of robbing a bank remotely. You have 0% chance of being caught. Do you rob it? Nothing like house fire to warm up. Let's see. You have a flawless way of robbing a bank remotely. You have 0% chance of being caught. Do you rob it? This is a moral dilemma. I think, guys, if you don't tell anyone, I think I would do it. If there was a 0% chance I would be caught. I'm just saying. That's a lot of money. Do you know how much money a bank vault has? Banks get bailed out. Boy, eat the rich.
Good choice. Eat the rich.
Oh, he said the same thing. Hey, he said good choice, eat the rich. Most agree. You agree with 67.9% of players worldwide. Pros, financial gain. You secure a large amount of money, potentially changing your life or enabling you to help others. Retribution opportunity. You could view this act as redistributing wealth from a large institution to yourself. Someone potentially in need or more deserving. Bailed out by the rest of us. That's my taxes insuring that bank. Now I don't have roads. Cons. Violation of ethics. Theft, regardless of the victim, is inherently unethical and may erode your sense of integrity. Indirect harm. Even a large, insecured bank could pass losses onto customers through higher fees or reduce services, indirectly affecting individuals. I don't give a shit. I'm rich now. Uh-oh. What? I think I know what this is. You are a time traveler. You time travel back to April 20th, 1889 to a hospital located in the upper Austrian border town. Do you kill baby Hitler? I used to live in Seattle, all the money in the world, yet pothole deep enough to send you to Narnia. See? Do you kill baby Hitler? I saw this coming a mile away. There was a Twilight Zone episode of this exact thing that I'm experiencing right now, or the thing before. Do you kill baby Hitler? It's a baby, but it becomes Hitler. Killing baby Hitler actually caused baby Hitler? Wait, what? Interesting. I wouldn't have the guts to pull this off, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it's a baby. That's the only thing. Like, you know it's baby Hitler, and he's gonna grow up to be a crazy individual, but it's still a baby you are murdering. You know, you're still murdering something that hasn't done anything wrong yet. Barbecue him? I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to do it, necessarily, but I feel like doing it would be better, because you would save so many lives. But they haven't done anything yet, is the thing. They time travel to kill baby Hitler, but then the maid just replaced dead baby with random live baby from street who became real Hitler. That's fucking wild. Look, you don't have to kill Hitler, just cripple the baby's hands. No painting, no World War II. That's fucking I'm gonna say yes. Wow, you agree with 82.3% of players worldwide. Pros, preventing future atrocities. Killing Hitler as a baby could prevent the suffering, destruction, and loss of life caused by World War II and the Holocaust, potentially saving millions of lives. Moral justification. You may view this as an act of mercy, sparing countless lives from the harm Hitler would inflict. Cons. Tampering with free will. Killing an innocent baby, even if it's Hitler, violates the principle of not harming innocent lives. The baby has done nothing wrong, and taking that life could be seen as morally indefensible. Unforeseen consequences. The butterfly effect suggests that altering a key moment in history could lead to unintended consequences, potentially creating an even worse future. The absence of Hitler might lead to the rise of another dictator or a different set of atrocities. Take all his limbs and make him a nugget. The moral thing is this. Baby is still innocent. If you had the opportunity, you could, help Hitler get into art school. I mean, I don't know if I... Wait, actually. Let me see what this dilemma is real quick. You are a drone strike commander who has been tasked with carrying out a strike on a high-value terrorist leader. However, the target is inside a cafe surrounded by innocent civilians. Do you sacrifice their lives to hit the target or abort the mission? I would abort the mission. This is just me. Tasked with carrying out a strike on a high-value terrorist leader. What have they done, though? Like, what atrocities have they committed? Like, is sacrificing these few people worth this? Because I don't think so. Personally, I would not want to kill any innocent life, but people do it all the time just to take out other people. I would abort the mission because I would not want to kill innocent life. Change course and go for the nearest elementary school. Oh yeah, there is also that angle. There were a few people under Hitler that were even more extreme than him that could have come to power otherwise. You're not wrong. That was also basically the big point of the show. Hold on. Gotham 2. The terrible crime lords were keeping back the real psychopaths. I agree with with you, I mean, me, for the abort the mission one. Let me see. So I'm going to say I'm going to abort the mission. I don't think... I mean, this is basically like the dilemma of, do you take out someone really terrible and sacrifice others to do so type thing? Or do you try to take him out when this is not, like, there's no collateral damage whatsoever? Because in war, there's going to be collateral damage. If it's a Starbucks, it's a win-win. It just says cafe, though. It's a regular cafe. It's not a Starbucks. I'm going to say abort mission for this one. I want to see how many people did that. I wouldn't drone strike them. They don't deserve it. You agree with 71.6% of players worldwide. There we go. I agree with the majority for all of these. Protecting innocent lives by aborting the mission. You ensure that the lives of innocent civilians are not sacrificed for a military objective. Upholding a moral commitment to human life and dignity. Missing harm? Choosing not to strike avoids the ethical dilemma of causing unnecessary harm to people who have no direct involvement in terrorism. Aligning with principles of restraint. Cons. Allowing the leader to escape by aborting the strike, you risk letting a dangerous terrorist leader evade capture, potentially allowing them to orchestrate future attacks that could cost many more lives. Failure to protect security. Allowing the leader to slip away may damage national or global security, making it harder to prevent future terrorist attacks or to protect civilians elsewhere. You and I are too empathetic for this scenario. This fills you with hope. At least the people interested in playing this game seem to follow more pretty grounded moral principles. Well, they wanted to kill baby Hitler, so how do you feel about that one? You are a doctor treating a critically ill patient. Her pulse has just stopped, and she has a DNR, do not resuscitate order. However, the patient's family insists on resuscitating their loved one. You must choose whether to respect the patient's wishes or let her pass, or follow the family's request. Wow, this is a fucking tough one. If she has a do not resuscitate, that's literally what you have to do, despite what the family wants to do. If someone literally says, I do not want to be resuscitated, that's what you have to follow, despite if their family wants you to do it. But it's gonna be tough to do that when they're looking you dead in the face and trying to get their family member not to die. But would she really be mad? Like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand why people do that. Why do people have the do not resuscitate thing? Did they just not like living or something? I don't understand that one. Because there are people that actually do this. You are required, and while it's awful to lose someone, it's pretty damn selfish to overrule the dying party. I mean, you're not wrong. I just don't I'm not someone who would understand why you would want that to happen. A lot of people do it. Like the do not resuscitate thing. Or they fight against it. My dad had a do not resuscitate because he had stage 4 terminal cancer. Fair enough. If it's a DNR, then there's only one option, let her pass. Yeah, a lot have that. So, like, from my understanding, how you said it, Twit, maybe this person has, like, a critically ill patient. They are critically ill. So, they have something that they might pass from eventually. That's why they have a DNR. So, I guess it's let her pass. Because she's probably going to pass away eventually if she's critically ill. I think that's why she has a DNR. That makes more sense. Some people have terrible ailments that are far, far worse living with, or some deem so. A lot of people have a DNR that are otherwise healthy too. I did not know that. I don't know why they would do that. We are all going to pass away eventually. I mean, yeah. So the fact that she has a DNR and is critically ill, I think I should just let her pass because that is her wishes, even though her family wants her back. CPR hurts, breaks your ribs at minimum. I'm going to let her pass. I feel like everybody's... Wow, that was pretty split. 46.7% did what I did. Most disagree. But it's a very, like, close split. It's, like, very close with that one. It was 46.7% for mine, and then the rest was the other one. Also, religious beliefs. Fair enough. Pros. Respect for autonomy. The patient has clearly expressed their wishes through a legally binding DNR order. Respecting those wishes upholds the principle of patient autonomy, allowing them to make decisions about their own life and death, even if others disagree. Religious respect. The patient's desire not to be resuscitated stems from religious beliefs. You were right. Honoring those beliefs respects the integrity of the patient's faith and values, ensuring their dignity is preserved in the process of death. Cons. Family's emotional distress. Ignoring the family's request may cause significant emotional distress to them, as they may feel helpless or rejected in their desire to preserve the life of their loved one. For family's wishes. The family may view your decision as disrespecting their wishes, potentially causing a rift between them and the healthcare team. I could get sued if I listen to the family, though, I feel like. So, like, if someone has like this thing, I think it says the patient has clearly expressed their wishes to a DNR order. It's legally binding. So if I resuscitated this woman, I could have been sued by her. I don't know if she would go through that process, but she could legally sue me for not listening to her if it's legally binding. They have no grounds if it's not clearly been written out. It says it looks like it might be. According to this, it says legally binding DNR order. So I'm assuming she wrote this shit out. She made this clearly. More likely you lose your license. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can't go against that. That's a selfish family. I mean, it's tough, you know? It's a tough scenario to be in. I get it could come off as selfish, but it's like they love that person. So it's like it's coming from like a good place, but also that person doesn't want that. So you got to listen to what they want despite it being hard, you know? Patient was critically ill. The DNR was her easy way out of a worse fate. Yeah, fair enough. Not necessarily selfish, depends on their reasons. I mean, it could be considered selfish because it's going against what your loved one wants, but it's selfish from a good way. It's like a good kind of selfish thing. You kind of want them around, you know? You still want them to be there. Like, you don't want to lose them yet, so you are doing this thing that's kind of against what they want. You still want them to be there. You still care about them, but it's a very hard scenario to be in. It could be viewed as selfish because you are, like, going against what they want. I feel like there's an older generation thing where they just hate the thought of being any kind of burden to their family, and they figure if they need to be resuscitated, it must be a situation where they become a burden. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to grab a drink of water real quick because I've been playing this game for, 3 hours. Damn, I didn't think this game was going to take this long. There's a lot of content in this game. Hold on, I'm going to put the fishing minigame up. You don't need the BRB screen, though. Just fish if you want. It's up there. I'm going to grab a drink of water. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. I mean, not. Also, I'm back. I mean, not letting my kids eat only chocolate cake may go against their wishes doesn't mean I'm being selfish. You're not wrong with that one. Oof, this dilemma is worse. Is it? I haven't read it yet. Also, thanks for getting that bot. I did not notice there was a bot there. I tell you, if I'd wanted it, my family went against my request, I'd haunt their ass and give them ghost pink eye. What the fuck is ghost pink eye? Is it like pink eye you can't get rid of? Hold on. Oh no, a bot. It was taken care of, apparently. Hold on. Let me see if I missed anything else. This game is packed with content, and there's still DLC I kind of want to buy, because there's just so much to this game that is very interesting. Well, I came back to a dark conversation. Welcome back, Cyvix. We're doing, like, moral dilemmas. We're literally doing moral dilemmas now. I think they just got a list of standard ethics problems. I recognize most of these. Yeah, probably. They might have done it that way. Had to dropkick the bot. Good job. Let me see. I'm gonna get rid of the fishing game in a second here. But taking a drink real quick. I've been talking a lot. There's a lot of reading in this game. But this one's really good. I like this. This is definitely more in-depth than I thought it would be. It kind of came off as like a Stanley Parable-esque game, but there's a lot of other stuff to it as well, which is interesting. Stuff that makes you think. I killed baby Hitler. You missed it. I smothered baby Hitler in his cradle. You're a psychiatrist. During a routine session with your longtime patient, Joe, he confesses to a crime from his college years. While arguing with a friend, Alice, he lost his temper and shoved her. Alice fell down Joe's kitchen staircase and broke her neck, dying instantly. Joe panicked and buried the body in a park many hours away. When pressed by you, he reveals the precise location. The body has never been found, and Alice remains listed as a missing person. You believe Joe, who is now happily married and has 2 young children, when he swears the death was accidental. Joe is unwilling, however, under any circumstances to convey the information to the authorities. He forbids you from doing so as well, will you? Motherfucker. This is doctor-patient confidentiality. I can't do this. This is literally doctor-patient confidentiality. You also missed a game by Dr. Chair. This is literally like, do you break doctor-patient confidentiality for someone who literally murdered someone? Which I think you can. I think you're allowed to. Did you ever go through the program from a few years ago when some researchers were trying to figure out what to do in various situations for programming self-driving cars? I have not. I would probably consider Kill Joe. So, like, you're in this scenario, you're a psychiatrist, someone admits something to you, you're technically not supposed to tell anyone about it. That's the thing. You were obligated to break it for that, I think. I didn't know if that's how that worked or not. I thought, like, you basically couldn't unless it was a serious scenario like this. I didn't know exactly how that all worked out. Well, at least if you think they will kill again. So, like, from what it seems, he's saying it's an accident, but he now has a wife and 2 kids, so, like, that's not necessarily a good thing. If he kills again, it's going to be his wife. If he has killed once, he might again. He lost his temper and shoved a girl, which seems a bit aggressive. But does he display aggressive tendencies now? Does he still display aggressive tendencies? Because if he has those aggressive tendencies still, he could end up shoving his wife and breaking her fucking neck. Just like he did this other girl. So, like, I feel like I would be morally obligated to tell the police about this. Because if he is that aggressive that he shoved a woman and broke her fucking neck, he could do it again. Holy ethics class, Batman. Welcome in, Kixie. He might kill you for knowing. I mean, I don't think he would go that far. It probably depends on the state. It's not like, say, confessing sins in a religious ritual. Gotcha. The cons here would relate to the family. Probably, yeah. I believe the doctor-patient confidentiality stops at murder. I think so, too. I just wasn't sure. I don't know how that works entirely. I know there's a level of confidentiality there that you have to keep. But, like, if they're a fucking murderer, if someone comes to me and tells me they murdered someone, I feel like I could tell the police that. I'm not being confidential about that shit, I feel like. Because, again, he said he lost his temper. One red flag right there. He lost his temper, pushed a woman, and she broke her neck. So he not only lost his temper at someone, he also physically assaulted them, and they died. And it, like, and now he has a wife and 2 young children, which he could do the same thing too. What I understand is it usually ends when there is a serious danger or harm to others or self-harm. You will be saving the family. They'll probably not necessarily like me after, though, you know? Like, so, like, scenario B, there's scenario A and scenario B. Scenario A is he does eventually get angry at his wife one day and does the same thing. Scenario B is he did this by mistake, he regrets it a lot, and he never does it again. He goes through this therapy like he clearly is, and he never gets that angry to a point where he pushes his wife and kills her. If scenario B happens and I turn him in, then I wouldn't be saving anyone. But if scenario A does happen, then I would be saving her. Because he could have changed. You know, he could have changed. It could have been like a severe accident. He could have felt terrible about it. He could be lamenting about this his whole life and never want to be like that again. The game also isn't telling us how he's giving this information away. He could be possibly crying while giving this away. That's also fair. He may be lying about it, being an accident as well. That's also fair. That murder was also years ago if it was in college years. It's a very tough scenario. Like, I'm looking at it from, like, all these perspectives. I'm like, how is he telling this? Does he actually feel remorse for this murder? Does he feel remorse for killing this lady? Like, that's the one thing I would be looking for when talking to him. If I look at him and he has no remorse in his eyes, I'm going to the fucking police. But if he's, like, fucking bawling his eyes out and he's like, this was a mistake, I never meant to do that, I might consider not going. But yeah, if you like this, it's what ethics deal with for a living. Words. Though so far, these are the lighter stuff, I think. It can get way more complicated. I'm assuming. I don't know if this is going to get any more complicated than this, though. I'm going to go to the police. He forbids you from doing so. Will you? Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to go to the police. You're getting arrested. The what? Oh, there was a button in there. I did not see that. I would have clicked that. Okay, so I agreed with the majority on this one.
And that's all of them. Good job, good job. I'm just having a look at your results now, analysing your choices.
I agree with the majority on this one.
All things considered, I think you've done really well here. We'd love to interview you in person. See you soon.
You agree with 62.6% of players worldwide. Pros: upholding justice. By reporting the crime, you are ensuring that justice is served. Alice's death, even if accidental, was not handled correctly, and the authorities should investigate regardless. Honoring Alice. Alice deserved recognition, both for the crime committed against her and the potential closure her family might need. Professional ethics. As a psychiatrist, you have a duty to promote the well-being of individuals in society. Ignoring a serious crime can conflict with ethical obligations, as you would be enabling a potentially dangerous individual to avoid facing consequences for his actions. Cons. Impact on Joe's family. Joe is a loving husband and father, and revealing his crime could result in severe consequences for his family, particularly his young children. They would likely suffer if Joe is arrested or prosecuted, and it might cause a major disruption in their lives. Moral ambiguity of the crime. While Joe's actions led to Alice's death, he insists it was an accident. In the absence of intent, it could be seen as a tragic mistake rather than a criminal act. Some may argue that reporting the crime would not be proportionate to the accidental nature of the event. percentage was almost 50-50. Yeah, that one was split pretty well, too. All right. So we did the break room. We don't need to go in there. We did the hallway. We did the prologue. I don't know if there's anything else we can really do besides the DLC and maybe go down a different path during the main game. I also want to see what, like, this stuff is that I added in the settings. Because I added, like, I maxed out this. I added plot holes. I added Italian cuisine. I added the cat on the screen, but there's just a fucking cat on the screen, and I can clear my throat for some reason. Ooh, how do I close? There we go. Yep, I knew the family would be in the ones. Oh, yeah. In the cons, yeah, definitely. Putting your hand on someone in anger is criminal, yes. I mean, yeah, he assaulted her. He literally did assault her. There's no going around the fact that he assaulted someone. Despite the killing despite if he thinks the murder was accidental, he did assault a woman. Accidentally killing is a separate crime handled by the courts and designed to be proportional. It would be manslaughter, I think. Yeah, even though manslaughter sounds so fucking aggressive, it sounds like worse than murder. If you can agree manslaughter or accidental death, the punishment is less severe. Make the lore max? I think it was. Hold on. Was it? Was the lore max? Oh, it wasn't. Lore max. Lore high. Thank you for reminding me. Plot holes, lore is high. Italian cuisine, dramatic effect is max out. Press R to clear throat. Everything should be good. I turned on the jump scares too, I think. I think everything's different this time, so I don't know if the cat needs to be there, but we'll leave the cat there for now.
Hi, you must be here for the interview. You're a little early. Just take a seat and I'll let you know when he's ready to see you. Oh, and word of advice, if the interviewer gives you a gun and asks you to shoot yourself, just do it. It's a trust test. The gun isn't actually loaded. I think.
Meeting room for meetings that could have been emails. I'm waiting for the fucking printer to talk to me. I remember how this goes. I played through this not too long ago. Hey, listen. Over here. Yeah, I'm talking to you. How you holding up, bud? You look tense. Ready for the big interview? Why does it feel like I'm hallucinating? Because you're completely insane, remember? Are you gaslit? Oh, yeah? Just keep it together. Don't let them realize how bonkers you are.
Are you talking to the printer? You do realize it's just an inanimate object, right?
I wasn't talking to the printer. The printer was talking to me.
Sure you knew that already.
I'm okay, just admiring its sleek finish. Very nice shade of gray.
Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty nice shade of gray, isn't it? Not too dark, not too light.
Yeah.
Just right in the middle.
I was just rubbing
Anyway,
it.
Carry on.
And sniffing it a bit. Don't mind me. I love how I can just keep clearing my throat. I don't know why that's a thing.
Okie dokie, he's ready to see you. Before you go in, I just need to ask you to deposit any explosives you're carrying in the box by the door. Don't worry, you'll get them back on your way out.
He also could have been lying about the accidental nature. People do that too, even to their therapist, which is also fair. That's very fair. We need to find those... Oh, yeah, the rubies. I forgot about that. Oh, my God, the meetings that could be emails. Yeah, that's the room for it. Indie chill, you chill. Pizza. I did not notice that pizza on the floor before. Is there anything I can touch? All right, okay, we're gonna put my nuclear war. I don't have any explosives on me. Put my nuclear warhead here.
We'll hold on to that for you.
Yeah, you have fun with my nuke.
Choice, by the way.
Don't set it off.
Go straight through. Keep walking, and you'll find his office.
Don't set that off. It'll level this whole building. Mind the gap. What if I fall? What if I fall? Hold on. Can I fall? Embarrassing. Rude. Can I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? Oh, okay. Ah! I just get let back up here. Okay. Wee! Hi, toilet lady. Welcome. Donate £1, £10, 20,000 pounds. Pretend to donate and steal £20 note. I don't even like it if people call me for stuff that could be emails. Don't forget to drop off the bomb that you just have for some reason. Yeah, I dropped off my nuke. Don't worry. So last time I tried to steal from her, I'm gonna write... What did I do last time? I think it, like... I fumbled this and I accidentally gave her money. I'm gonna write a check for 20,000 pounds. Donation check. Donation skill tree unopened. No charity perk taken. Trait selfish. Donation skill equals 3. It's time to spin the wheel. All right. I pass or I fail? Oh, I pass. Nope, never mind. I failed. Never mind. What happened? You fumble and accidentally donate a paperclip. Some lint. You're welcome. Don't spend it all in place. Seriously, a paperclip? Don't forget about the lint. It's a family heirloom passed down many generations. Great, and it'll be passed straight down to the bin next. That's rude. I didn't go in here before. Oops. You must have misclicked to get in here. Good thing I double layered the security. Be more careful next time. Wow, you really are clumsy. It's okay, I accidentally pressed buttons instead of turning around to leave all the time, too. Just don't do it again. Haha, you're a real funny guy. I love it. No, but seriously, this is the last door, so do not open unless you want to doom all of humanity. Like how I cleared my throat as I doomed all of humanity? Oh, you lying bitch. Okay, yes, I lied, but this is actually the last one. You've had your fun. It was a funny bit, to be sure. But it ends here. Please stop. Is that a... What is this? What is this? What is it? What is this? What is this? I don't get it. What is it? What have you done? The first person it's going to go after is me. Oh. Well, no one saw that. I think I just killed someone. It's okay. They deserved it. This is the opposite of the thief wheel? Yeah, it was. I just fumbled in the opposite direction, I guess. Alright, well, we went in there. I didn't go in there last time. Mind the table. Can I play? Oh, there's 2 tables now. There wasn't 2 tables here before. There was only the one. Can I play? Not the first time. I won. Those weren't explosives. That was a killer bush. That was a killer bush. I guess that's what that was. I have no fucking idea what that was in that room. I can't interact with this stuff. I won. There's a sticky note on the chair? What chair? This chair? Ah. This is my chair. Do not sit. Can I sit on it? What if I sit on it? I can't really interact with it to sit on it, but I can jump on it. I can jump on it. Well, I got 2 tables now. I guess because I played this game, this is my second playthrough. Box storage for boxes containing boxes. Alright. Time to nuke a fucking farmhouse, because why the fuck not? Don't press the red button. Press the red button. Non-Euclidean is fun? What's that? You tell someone not to do something, chances are they're gonna do it. Exactly. You get it. You monster! How do I get the cat to meow? Indy, not this again. Yeah, I nuked a farmhouse. Hopefully there was no one in it. Let's just hope there was no lives were lost in the nuking of that farmhouse.
Ah, there you are, right on time. Welcome to the interview, capital T, capital I. I was really impressed with how you did in the screening test, so I have high expectations for you. There's been around 25,000 candidates before you, so there is one position available. No pressure, of course, but there's a lot riding on this. Go ahead, take a seat, or don't. See, that's the thing about this place. You have choices. Do you take the seat, or do you not take the seat?
There's no
It
chair.
really depends
Oh,
on
there's
your morals.
there's
on
a chair.
seat taking. Anyway, let's get to the questions, alright? Here we go. First question. What's your biggest weakness? I
Honesty.
don't think honesty is a weakness.
I don't give a fuck what you think.
Sure, point made. Not the best strategy, I would say, to curse at your interviewer during a job interview. But hey, that's just me. Maybe it works for you. You know what? Let's just skip the questions. Let's have you take the practical exam. Test your IQ. But you need to warm your brain up first, of course. So, head through to the art room and really soak in the exhibits on display. Make the artist's intellect your own.
Non-Euclidean is crazy geometry. I'm not very good at math.
Novice, I get it.
You did
This
kill
art
someone. I
is
saw them
profound,
leaving the
but
farm.
really
Oh no.
profound. Not everyone who goes in there makes it out alive.
You did say honesty was a weakness. You're not wrong. I did say it was a weakness, and I told him to fuck off. Well, that changes. Can I walk through this? Oh, I can't. Someone's shoes I stole? Hey, those are my shoes! Wall that changes colors. I don't remember if any of these do... I didn't really touch any of these things last time I was here. A large 8 of hearts really makes you think. But... art out of order. Wow, this is actually really thought-provoking. No, it's actually just out of order. We'll be back in service soon. Oh. Also, in... What? Please don't leave sticky notes on the art, but you just said this isn't art. Yes, but you didn't know that. The face. You get to see the art again. I mean, I don't know if there's anything else I could do in this room, but I was here already, so... Let's try the invisible... Can I touch the invisible? Where's the invisible fucking statue of the dragon? That's what I want. Forklift. I love that one. Sigh. I'm a little insecure about it, you know? Why does my size even matter? I should be known for my other cool qualities, like my fine finish or great stability. It's really dehumanizing to be objectified like that. I'm with you, and honestly, I'd say you're medium-sized. I don't need your pity, bud. Mind your own damn business. I'm trying to be nice before you get yourself into trouble. I was trying to be nice! Can I leave? What do I have to do to leave? Oh, the door opened. There we go. Alright.
Eye-opening, right? Each exhibit holds a million unspoken words.
What is this?
Sometimes I step in there just to think. And before I know it, 20 or 30
Let's
hours
try to
have
race us this
slipped
time.
away.
You're not wrong.
Time is just a concept in there. Now that your mind is thoroughly warmed up, it's time to put those neurons to work in the IQ test. First, pick up the sword and complete the sample question for me.
Replace your doormat with a whiteboard. Leave motivational notes for your shoes.
Not exactly a tough one, the sample question. But no
I might
pressure.
have to
Just whenever you're ready.
walk away. My chinchilla's getting into shit. I might have to, like, give her a toy or something so she stops. I'll be right back. I want to put the fishing mini game up. It's not going to take me long, but here you go. Give me like 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. I'm going to vanish into art myself, so I might be lurking for the rest of the stream. All right, make something cool. Let's see. You guys checked cryptic stats and your... Oh, wow. Cryptic is still ranked number 1. Good job. Actually, where's the leaderboard? I'll open the leaderboard here. As soon as I get a chance, I guess. Yeah. Cryptic's still number 1. It's very close. It's very close for first with Rick in catching up to Cryptic there. There you go. Give me 1 second. Just need to do a thing real quick. What is this? Hold on. And there we go. All right. Getting rid of the fishing minigame for now. Going back to this. Continue.
Oh, I just thought of something crazy. What if, now hear me out, you press the buttons in ascending order? Wouldn't that be fun?
I haven't really noticed much difference when we're doing, like, some of this stuff. Like, I don't know if it really...
-3, 0, 4, 5...
Oh, he gives me
7,
the answer if I take too
9.
long. He gives me the answer. Okay. 0.
It's not like they're moving around or anything. They're just sitting there in front of you. Great. Each question is timed.
Okay.
So keep an eye on the timer.
Okay. 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 This... I got like a 6 out of 10, I think, on this last time.
Let's
Hold
begin.
on. Let's see what it is. Question 1. Is living. Well done. But let me take the damn cat off the screen. This is really... The cat on the screen is just distracting, I'm going to be honest. Let me get rid of that for a second. At least during this portion. Oh, God. Modes of transportation? What's this next question? I forget. Smallest to largest? Flower, tiger, tank, plane, mountain, planet? Population fewer than 100 million? Definitely not China. I know Norway? Pakistan was wrong. Somalia? Maybe Somalia and Norway? And Brazil? Maybe? How much is in United Kingdom? That I don't know. I clicked on... So last time I did Norway and then Pakistan, and Pakistan was wrong. All other than China? Well, Pakistan was wrong. I clicked on that one. I know Norway, probably Somalia and UK. I don't know about Brazil. How many is in UK? Last I checked, UK was like 60 million. Oh, it was just those 3. Brazil had more. Plant matter. Bup. Cheapest to most expensive. This is, I think I might have, that chair, that. So Apple ring, no, Apple chair, ring, house, boat, thing. This one I got right. Norway, UK, Somalia, Brazil, that's my guess. Well, oh wow, Pakistan has more than I thought. Exactly, that's the one I went with last time and I got it wrong. I did Norway, then Pakistan, and that's when I fumbled it. Like, right away. Cheapest to most expensive. I want to try to get all these right to see what happens. Inventions during 1990 to 99. Oh, 1900. 1900. 1900 to, like, basically all of the 90s. The 900s. I think those two, not musket. I don't think musket. No smartphone. When was the nuke? The nuke was during World War II, so yes. I think it's radio, computer, nuke, helicopter? Not smartphone, because that was later. And musket was before. Yeah, musket was earlier, smartphone. Depends on... Radio is older? Was it before the 1900s? It was definitely computer, nuke, helicopter. I know musket was 1800s. I know that for certain. Well, it's one more. So it's got to be radio. There's no way. It's not smartphone, and it's not musket. They had muskets in the Revolutionary War. I mean, yeah, they were really old. Probably radio then. That's what I'm thinking. It's got to be radio. It's radio. All right, I was right. Moves with 4 legs. Oh, this one's easy. Cow. And that? Is that it? Cow and that? Snakes don't have legs. That doesn't have legs. That flies. Question 9. Events before 1950. Smartphone was 2000s. They also had stuff better than muskets during the Revolutionary War. They were just expensive. Google says 1893 for radio. Interesting. So they were wrong. So iPhone was 2000s, but what you could call a smartphone was way before iPhone, just less successful. Okay, so hold on. Before 1950, fall of Rome. Was it the first Olympic Games? And the birth of Albert Einstein? When was the Vietnam War? I don't know when the Vietnam War was. Before 1950. I don't know dates. I don't know dates at all. When the fuck was the moon landing? When did we land on the moon? Well, who are we talking? Well, I mean, so what I'm getting here is fall of Rome, birth of Albert Einstein, and maybe the first Olympic Games? I don't know when that was, though. I don't know when that one was. I don't remember when the Vietnam War was. And I don't remember when the moon landing was. So this one might be a little more difficult. We went to the moon in 1969, and we made a landing that was lunar. Vietnam started in 1950. Okay, so it's not moon landing. It's not Vietnam War. That song is stuck in my head. I didn't even like that show. So I'm assuming fall of Rome and birth of Albert Einstein are at least two of them. I don't know when the first Olympic Games was. So I don't know if that was before 1950. Okay, well, moon landing was Cold War. Yeah, it's 1969. First Olympic Games was centuries earlier. Okay, I'm going to say first Olympic Games. And then... So it's World War II then. Hitler was at the Olympics? Because you said the moon landing was... Olympics goes way back. Yeah, I was assuming. You said Vietnam was, what, 55? Yeah, World War II was prior to 1950. That's not a... Wait, what? Yes, Nazi Germany did host the Olympics. That's not a joke. Wait, really? Question 10. Slowest to fastest. So turtle, cat, horse, car, train. The words escaping me right now. There we go. I did it. All of them right. Let's go.
10 out of 10. Genius. A mind
Kittens are
so
pretty
sharp it
fast.
might cut through the fabric of reality itself. Your name will go down in the history books.
World War II ended in 1945. Gotcha.
Next, we'll scan your brain to calculate a highly precise IQ score.
I came, I saw, I
Try not to
conquered
move too
Julius
much.
Caesar.
Death is a potential side effect. It's not that common, though.
Oh.
Alright, now take a look at the results screen on the left.
What? Where?
140. Not bad at all. You've actually done really well here. Oh.
14 IQ?
Well,
Olympic
could be
star in
worse.
way ancient Greece.
Could
That's why I
be
thought.
13. How about we just move on?
So what the fuck's the wheel doing here then? I thought we would do something with the wheel. I thought if I got all 10
Yes,
right,
I
I'd
know,
have
that
to
was
spin
really
the wheel.
embarrassing, but we simply have to move past moments like these.
Do I get to spin the wheel? Why is the wheel here? Why is the wheel here?
You seem to be a little stun-locked, and I don't blame you. If I were told I was completely incompetent, I might need a moment to think as well. So take all the time you need.
Why is the wheel here? What if I get, like, all of them wrong? That might be a thing, too. Or, like, just none of them right. Because I'd have to get the first one wrong. Maybe I get to spin the wheel then. I don't know why there's a wheel in here. Okay, whatever. I guess I don't get to spin it.
The next part of the interview is on the other side of the office. Sorry about that. You can get some cardio in.
What does that say? These look dangerous. Hold on, what does this say again? Pick your favorite color and the magic mirror on the wall will tell you something about yourself. I already did purple. I couldn't read the whole thing because it was going too damn fast. Yellow, red, black, green, purple, blue, or none. Who has no favorite color? What are you going to say to that one? But yeah, 1936 pre-World War II Nazi Germany hosted the Olympic Games. That's wild. I don't know. Do I want to do a different color this time? I'm going to try none. How fascinating. Did you know that 95% of all people who select no color are deep-seated racists? One's favorite color or lack thereof really does reveal so much about a person. How wonderful. Scumbag. What the fuck was that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? This sign is temporarily out of order. Please refer to the sign below. Do not rely on this sign for guidance. It's just here for balance. That's fucking wild. I was just called a deep-seated racist for
here's an
picking
idea.
no color.
That there is a teleporter. Let's speed this up, shall we?
Keep out. I can't seem to interact with anything. Like, it seems like the path is very
whenever you're
finite
ready,
in
step
what
into
we're
the
doing.
teleporter.
There's some stories about how they hyped up a big boxing tournament between them and the U.S. And
Yeah, you
when
just need to
they
step
lost,
into
they
that
cut off
teleporter.
the radio
You
and
know the one
news
with the door
about it.
open? That's where you need to step into.
That's funny. All right, going in here. Nothing has really changed thus far. I'm just seeing new things I didn't see before, or doing different things. Can you not go in the teleporter? Well, I tried opening the doors around it. I didn't wait. My bad. I could have tried waiting, but he
well,
just
that's
seems to
not
like
right.
yell at me
This doesn't look like the next part.
for
In fact,
things.
this looks like a forest? No, wait, a cavern? Please don't tell me you've teleported to the other side of the world. Alright, hang tight, candidate. I'll just need to check plane tickets. Let's just figure out where we are first.
I don't think that really would have changed
Huh.
much.
Right. So that was some kind of nature reserve room, I suppose. I'm not sure what the point is. I'm not
Nothing
sure why that's
seems really
there.
different
I
with
was
all
not
these
aware of
things
its
on.
existence. My bad. And whose idea was it to put two teleports right next to each other? What's the point? This office sucks. Let's keep going. No more shortcuts this time.
Maybe all those things were jokes.
The achievement corridor. A place of great significance. At the end of this hallway, there's a button. Now here's the thing.
The reply
If
all
you
damage
press it,
control
you'll
room.
lock yourself out of a certain achievement forever. But don't worry, if you leave it alone, you'll get the achievement normally later on.
The Beginner's Guide to Overthinking. This is a massive book, by the way. So I'm not going to click the button this time and see what he says. Because last time I clicked it, be careful. Oh, I'm going to clear my throat. Less paperwork.
Still here, huh? I mean, I get it. Buttons are very tempting.
I'm not going to click it. I want to see what you say. Nothing? You're not going to say anything? Press button to receive your free compliment. This didn't do anything last time. Oh, nice machine. Really lifted my spirits. Scanning subject for optimal complement. Error. No criteria found for suitable complement. It seems that any redeeming qualities whatsoever. Resist the buttons. Last time if you press the button, you get the achievement. He's actually lying. Was that always there? Were you always there? Were you there before? Are you following me? What's that plant doing there? We need an elevator here. Zara, please stop leaving these sticky notes everywhere. No. The room to circle back to. Can I can't seem to interact with anything. Like, I'm trying to click on stuff to see if I can do anything else.
Next will be assessing your capabilities in judging moral dilemmas.
Oh, here we go
again. This is just a practice scenario, but in the real thing, other people's lives will be at stake. So don't take this lightly. When you're judging a dilemma, I want you to put yourself in the other person's shoes. What would you do if you were in their situation? Be honest. Alright, let's start with a classic. You've probably heard of the trolley problem, right? An iconic moral dilemma. Philosophers have quite literally debated this for decades. But let's see what your take is on this issue.
It's not okay. It's this, again.
The shopper would like to buy some soup. The options are chicken soup or tomato soup. But she only has space for exactly one.
Get it? It's a trolley. Well,
one
it's a shopping cart in the States. It's a trolley in Britain. Chicken soup this time.
She looks around for the chicken soup, but wouldn't you know it, it's out of stock. Tomato it is. Fantastic. I hope you now realize the importance your choices have and how much impact they have on the world. Do you feel you have a good understanding of how judging moral dilemmas work?
Their next game is literally called the trolley problem or whatever. I like that one of the people leaving the sticky notes draws ducks. Yeah, it's really cute. Shoot first, ask questions later. Have 2 trolleys, 1 for each track. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you are looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
That was a great moral dilemma. I felt I had agency and made a difference in that person's life.
I thought this would change based on
I look forward to completing more moral dilemmas.
Did.
Moreover, I will work for free and would love to dedicate my life to this job.
I'm starting to like you. You might even be in the top 20.
I thought maybe the dialogue would change.
Well, top
because of us.
Let's be reasonable.
Doing different
Although,
things.
as much as you liked it, candidate, I think we can raise the stakes just a tad. Let's see what else we've got here.
Dr. Chair's seat adjustment therapy, helping chairs find their perfect angle in
This man
life.
has hacked into every nuclear arsenal in the world. At the press of a button, he could launch all of them simultaneously, likely resulting in the mass extinction of every living creature on Earth, including all of humanity.
What if
Here's
I say
your
yes to
choice.
this time?
Should you press the button or not press it?
Press. Oh, God.
Okay, then, that's interesting. You're the first ever person to choose that option. Sure, it's all a matter of opinion, and I can't say one decision is strictly the correct one. That would go against the very essence of what a moral dilemma is.
You got fucked up.
However, maybe we should have a little chat later on about how it's generally not a good idea to, you know, end the world. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm going to be honest, it's not looking great for you. I'm just about ready to throw you into the incinerator. Throw your application into the incinerator.
Throw me in the
One last
incinerator.
thing. A visual intelligence test. If you excel in this, all could be forgiven.
You have 2 trolleys, 1 for each track. First option. Well, I'm trying. So like, I have all these things checked off. I don't know if they do anything different. It doesn't seem like these do anything different. I was seeing if the dialogue would change based on me having these things there, but I guess not. That's why I picked the same dialogue option.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am charging you for every minute of this interview. It's £20 per minute.
How much is that USD? This room has moved. Is there anything else I could do? I'm not rereading that. I am not rereading that wall of text. Oh, there's bread. Hello?
What's wrong?
My path is obstructed.
Just walk around it.
It simply can't be
Listen,
done.
I'm not going to wait around for you, candidate. Figure it out. I'll wait up ahead.
I bet Kix would leave sticky notes like the duck ones around. Oh, powering up. I am Breadbot. Hello, Breadbot. Sorry to bother you. I just need to get past. Elaborate. I need to get past you. Please move. Breadbot is stationary. Bread. Or investment advice. Bread. Breadbot makes the best bread. Many people are saying this. Who exactly is saying that? Breadbot says it. Investment advice? Buy high, sell higher. Debt is your best friend. Go all in on wheat futures. Look, is there anything I can do to convince you to move? Well, there is one thing. Bring Breadbot bread, and your every desire shall be fulfilled. Don't? Why? Because I didn't do that last time, and I wanted to see what would happen if I nuked. It's my second playthrough. I want to try to do different things. You have done well. This might be a little forward, but you can consider Breadbot your father. Goodbye, child. See you later, Dad. Wait, what? I don't remember. I didn't see that last time. Okay. Nothing to see this way. I do love some sticky notes, don't we all? Notice. Yep, still a dead end. Told you. Oh, that time I saw it says told you on the other side.
Candidate, can you join me in here quickly? Don't worry, it won't take long.
Oh, this is the confession. So, like, nothing seems to change regardless of what you do with these things you toggle on and off. So it seems like there's no point in redoing this, but I'm just going to go through it, I guess. I think all I really need to do is, like, the DLC now.
Alright, look. I think it's time I come clean about something. Let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Remember when you used that teleporter earlier and, well, it sent you to what you thought was the middle of nowhere? Oh, what a time that was. You popped into that
I think
nature
Infinite
cabin,
told me about
trees,
this before.
plants, all
Someone
of it,
told me
just
about
sitting
this.
there like you want some
In, like,
grand
Star Trek where the
adventure.
teleporters aren't really
I'll
teleporters.
admit, at the time I was a bit
One of my
concerned.
someone told me
Thought we
about
might
that.
have accidentally sent you to the other side of the world. I mean, that would have been quite the detour, wouldn't it? But nope, turns out it was just the nature reserve room right next to the teleporter. What a design flaw. But you know, looking back, it was kind of fun, wasn't it? A funny little mishap. It's amazing how moments like that can really stick with you, even now. But if only I'd known how grave the consequences would be.
This game seems like a game jam
Here's
type of
the
game. It really
thing.
does. It's really
When
good,
you
though.
use that teleporter, you didn't just transport from one room to another. You died. Not in the traditional sense, obviously. I mean your original self, the one who stepped into that teleporter, they're gone. Dead. What you are now, well,
I'm a
you're
clone.
clone.
It's
a
like in
copy,
Star
a
Trek where they
version
make a
the
clone of you
original.
and take them there.
It's complicated. The teleport doesn't actually move you. It makes a perfect copy of you at the destination, and while the original body, it gets destroyed. That's just how these things work.
Yeah, it's fucking
You're
wild.
technically not the same person who stepped in. You're just a perfect copy with all of the original's
So the-
memories. So yeah, you died. Figured I should mention that.
You knew that at least. I'm not sure if we talked about
Anyway,
it or not.
not a
Someone
big
did
deal.
with me.
Water under the bridge, really.
I forget
You
who.
probably won't even remember it after a good night's sleep. Right then, let's get back to your interview.
Game Jam games don't usually have this much content. Also fair. But yeah, someone was telling me like the teleporters in Star Trek literally just make a clone of you and destroy the original. That's why certain people don't use the teleporters, because they know better. The people in Star Trek that use those teleporters have died multiple times, which is wild to think about. You were here. This is the fire exit. It's on fire. Wait, can I click on anything? Wait, can I go in here? I can't. Never mind. Yeah, the bit that never makes sense, though, if they accept this, why don't they just reclone anyone that ever dies on the show? They even have episodes where they prove they keep a record of how to copy. Yeah, I think it's just wild they don't have teleportation technology in the future. Instead, they just are like, I'm going to clone you and send you away and then destroy the original. So the captain always teleports. It's just weird to me. It's like, why is that the technology that they're using? Notice enter if you are already inside. Hold on. How do I do this? Hold on. Ah! Oh! This is where all the rubies are. It explains where they are. There's one by Toast? There's a bunch in the DLC. 1, 2, 3. There's 5 in the DLC. There's one in H, whatever that is. There's one in a bunch of different colors, and Toast and H and that. I don't... This has got... Wait. What if I play that? So it's pink, blue, green, blue, pink, blue, green, yellow? That might be it. And they had one where they double copied a teleport even, so there were 2 of the same person walking around. That's fucking terrifying. We still need them rubies. First ruby has a pattern on it. I'm assuming that pattern's for this, so I might get one by doing that pattern over there. If that's true, then how did Tuix happen? I remember I talked to someone about the 2 people being in the same location. I don't know if it was you or someone else. Someone was telling me, and like I never watched a lot of Star Trek, but someone was telling me about that and how it all worked, and I'm like, that's fucking wild. I would never use the teleporters. I would never use the teleporters in Star Trek because they're not actual teleporters, and I would be terrified because you just die. It's not really you anymore. I did it? Where's the ruby? Ah. Okay. Here's one. You found it.
Another one? Look, I'll tell you why you shouldn't look for these. It's because it's impossible to collect all of them. There are 11, but only 10 are actually attainable. No use in pursuing an incomplete collection.
So, I don't know how to get the other 3? There's one with Toast, one with the H, and one without a window? But yeah, people who don't like the teleporters are considered a bit crazy in the show, but they are there. 2 of the characters were merged in a teleportation gone wrong, and then they unfused them later? Huh. Didn't know that. I thought they dispersed your molecules and then put them back together. From what I was told, they kill the original copy and make a clone of you and put that clone with all of your memories at the location. That's what I was told. One might be with the bread bot. I'm assuming the one's with the bread bot. I don't know what the H or the window is. Maybe we jump out a window. Yeah, the other thing to keep in mind is the writers, and especially Gene Roddenberry, weren't really all that technical, so not everything is all that thought out. They used to throw in random technobabble after writing the script. So is that the case? Is it actually the case that they destroy the original, make a clone of you with all your memories, and then send that clone to the destination? Is that literally the case? Because that's what I was told. It's not actually a teleporter. You just keep dying every time you go through it. The reward is insane. So I need to buy the DLC for the rest of these, but these are somewhere in the base game. That guy, that's with the Toast guy somehow. I don't... Maybe if I went through that door that he went out of, that might have been where it was. I don't know what H means. We got to look for H in like a window we can jump out of, maybe? Maybe there's a window.
Welcome to the visual intelligence test. This is the final part of the interview and perhaps the most important, so take this seriously. For the first part, I need you to focus and memorize what I'm about to show you. Drink it all in.
Ah, shit. I didn't... help. Hold on. I gotta remember this, so I'm looking incredibly close. Again, they break you down into your components, then transfer the data of it and reconstruct on the other side. Again, though, not necessarily all that thought out for how they represent the fact or treat it. But you know, TV show. Gotcha. So is it still you? Or is it just a version of you? Like I was told. What is that? Hold on. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a scale. Hold on. There's a scale. There's a writing. There's a bull. There's a pineapple on the table. I kind of want to take a screenshot of this and just have that. What is it? So there's the table. There's the roulette wheel table. There is a box. There's a book. There's a lamp. Screenshot. Which buttons for screenshots again? Does I remember? It's F something. Depends on. That's what I said. Depends on if you believe in a soul or how you deal with the ship. A thesis problem. Gotcha. I don't know what button screenshot is. I haven't taken a screenshot on Steam in so long. I think it's like F8? They mentioned this in the theory. They mention this theory is in breaking down between bong hits. F12? It is F12. Clearly their theory is it's the same even when confronted with hold on. Hold on.
And that is time. Let's see how much you remembered. How many chairs were there?
Hold on. How do I look at this? How do I look at this screenshot? How many chairs were there? There were 4 chairs? No, 5. There's 5 chairs. There's 5 chairs.
Correct. Which of these was present?
That was a roulette table. Yeah.
Correct. What was the playing card?
That was... Hold on, let me look at my notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It had 8. It was an 8 of spades.
Correct. How many rugs were in the room?
How many rugs? Let me just reach into my mind real quick. There were 2 rugs. I remember. I'm not cheating.
Correct. Which of these wasn't in the room?
Okay, let me see if I can remember this. There was a pineapple. There was a scale. I don't know if there was a statue. There was a telescope. There was a pineapple. There was a scale. So it's a statue?
Correct. A perfect score.
There we
You
go.
don't see that every day. Well done. Next,
cheated.
let's see how fast you can process information. I want you to count all the sheep. Just to be clear.
I think this was 42. Hold on. I really need to get rid of this cat on the screen again.
Only count the sheep, nothing else. Keep it simple.
Cryptic, this was 42, right? Because I remember I did 41. You were like, oh, there's 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to look really closely. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Where's the one that cheated? It's 42. Oh, look, there he is, 42. Yep, you were right. I missed the one behind the bear last time.
So, how many sheep were there?
42. I put 41 last time.
Correct. You must be an expert at falling asleep. Okay, candidate, I think I have everything I need
Counting
to
sheep.
make a decision. Follow me to the results room and let's see how you did.
You got it, boss man. You got it. I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming, boss man. I'm coming. Oh, boy, he coming.
Results
Sorry,
are not
wall
like
out of
stocks.
order.
Can't wait longer and hope they'll improve. Very unfortunate.
Welcome in, Boops. How you doing tonight? Room for improvement? That's wild. Button of misfortune? Oh, yeah, I clicked the shit out of that button last time. I'm not going to do it again. No. Hold on, valued employee. We're interrupting your normal workday to bring you something that will truly inspire you. This way, please. Oh, yeah, this. I remember this. Have you ever wanted to peer into the future to see where you'll be in who knows how long from now? To really reflect on what you've become, would that change your current trajectory in life? We've had our best engineers on the job to finally make that a reality. Introducing the Reflector. Oh god. A device that reflects an image of yourself from the future back to you. The insight and knowledge gained will be unparalleled. It might as well be magic. Who knows what you'll even look like in the future? Prepare yourself for the reflector. Does not discriminate. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Meet future you. No autographs, please. I don't know if there's like... I'm trying to figure out where these other gems could be hiding as I'm like going through the game. But there's only... I think there's only like 2 or 3 more. Oh. Rock, scissors. I win, damn it. I forgot I played rock, paper, scissors against that lady. Just do it later. That's a mood. I already read all this shit. I'm just looking around to see if there's like a way I can get a gem. I forget what the fuck the things on the wall were that gave me the hints for the gems. I'm gonna be honest, there was one that looks like it was jumping out a window, but I forget the other ones. There was like 1 or 2 others. I can't trust this plant. I'm clicking it. I'm clicking the plant. 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 Nothing. Okay, I thought maybe the plant would do something, but it didn't. Lore. 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 I see lore. Lore. One symbol was an H. Thank you for remembering. I remember the one that looked like it was like pouncing out a window. Like an H in a circle. Gotcha. I don't know where these could be, but I will need the DLC to get them all, so I'm probably going to have to buy that. It's probably like $5 or something. It's not that crazy. This game was free, so like I think that's worth it. Like $5 to play all the content. I don't think that's that bad. All right, let's see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to read this, but we'll see. One might be with the mirror or the window. Well, I'm going to have to look through windows then next time I play this. All right, we're going to try to read this lore again. This does seem like an actually good game. It is. It's pretty good. Your reflection is loading. All right, I'm going to try this. Your reflection is important to us. Please hold while we process your request. Thank you for your patience. Your reflection will be ready shortly. I can pause, I guess. We're currently experiencing high demand. Your reflection will be available soon. Please remain still. Your reflection is being carefully prepared. You are next in line. Your reflection will appear momentarily. We appreciate your patience as we load your reflection. Our system is working hard to provide you with the best possible reflection. Please bear with us. Your reflection is almost ready. Your reflection is currently being processed. We'll be with you immediately. Thank you for waiting. We're making sure your reflection meets our high standards. We know your time is valuable. Your reflection will be available soon. We apologize for the delay. Your reflection is currently going through the quality check. Your reflection is currently in process. Please stay where you are. We are currently calibrating your reflection. Please hold tight. I didn't get to read all this last time. Thank you for your continued patience. We're finalizing your reflection now. Because, like, I was reading at a normal pace and it just kept going. We're working hard to provide you with the best possible resolution for your reflection. Please wait. Your reflection is so important to us. Please remain still while we put our team on the case. We're almost done. Your reflection will appear momentarily. Reflection currently downloading. Time may vary based on the speed of light. I don't know why the speed of light. I guess because of reflections. Your reflection is rebooting. Did you try turning yourself off and on again? Please wait while we convince your reflection to cooperate. Okay, I didn't get to read that one, I don't think. Your reflection is out to lunch, but we'll be back shortly. I didn't read that one either. Hold tight. We're just double checking your reflection's paperwork. We're ironing out the wrinkles in your reflection. The brain is already shockingly smooth. Hold your horses while we check your reflection for any hidden Easter eggs. Your reflection is currently experiencing stage fright. Allow it a moment to settle its nerves. Oh, this is where I get addicted to drugs. It's okay, your reflection is trying some deep breathing exercises. Give it a little more time. Your reflection is now questioning its purpose in life and going through an existential crisis. Oh dear. Your reflection has taken to hard drugs and is really spiraling off the deep end. Your reflection is now broke and homeless. The withdrawal symptoms are hitting hard. We've convinced your reflection to go to rehab. Things are looking up. During rehab, your reflection killed a shadow by turning a light on. They're saying it's a first-degree murder charge. Your reflection is on trial for murder. The prosecutor is pushing for the death penalty. The jury's deliberated. None of them are making eye contact with your reflection. Not good. Death by smudging. Your reflection can't quite believe it. It had so much to live for. Your reflection's last words were, "Remember me, so that I may live on in your heart." Your reflection is dead. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Ooh, boy. Can I do anything with this? Also, it says lore down here. So I thought, like, this could be something. We have lore sent to max, so I thought that was lore down there. Like, actual lore that I do. What did I miss? Indy's a vampire? I mean, clearly, because my reflection died. It does seem like an actually good game worth $5. I mean, yeah, the base game's free, but the DLC's like a few bucks, I think. This is like waiting for a call. I think that's what they were going for with that one. Why are you unwrinkling the brain? They're telling me I had a smooth brain. But shadows can respawn when the lights go out. I mean, you tell the shadow that my reflection murdered that. I do like this humor. A wall open. I mean, that wall I know, but it says lore over here. That mirror looks a little like one of Alex Gray's scared mirrors. What's that? I'm having a weird night, and that reflection thing made it weirder, but in a good way. I'm glad it made it weird in a good way, at least. I thought maybe there'd be something over here, because it says lore down this hallway, so I thought maybe that was something, but I guess not. If you lose your keys, never search for them. They'll appear when you've earned them. Words to live by. Don't look for your keys. You'll get them when you earn them. Here's a window. Can I jump out of it? Okay, no. You set lore to high. Might be that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought there would be something down there because I had the lore high. Is lore back to low? No, I set it to high. Lore's at high. Lore's at high. Plot holes are there. Italian cuisine is on. Dramatic effect is maxed out. R to clear your throat is on. I'm putting the cat on the screen again. And also, jump scares are on. So maybe those things are just silly things that don't do anything. I mean, the cat does a thing. There's a cat. And I can clear my throat. Sacred Not Scared. It was a series of paintings with really frames kind of like that a little. Interesting. Really intricate frames.
Hang on, candidate. Before I go ahead and show you your results, there's something I need to ask you. Do you remember that moment when I confessed about that teleporter incident? Yeah, you know, the whole "you're technically dead" thing. I'll be honest, that was a pretty vulnerable moment for me. You're a fantastic listener, really. Well, here's the thing I've realized. I basically murdered the original you. I mean, technically I did. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean to, but it did happen. You agree that murder is, you know, a bad thing?
Yeah,
right?
Murder's wrong.
Not the kind of thing you should do if you can avoid it.
So last time I said yes, you're a monster. I'm gonna say no, it's not your fault.
Oh, you're just saying that to make me feel better. Nice try, but no. I need to face the truth here. It was me. Well, what if I told you I figured out a way to make things right? Sounds a little wild, doesn't it? But it's possible. Follow me, candidate.
Oh, hi, it's you. Warning. Do not ignore this warning. I remember you. I lost you in rock, paper, scissors because you cheated. You're back. You remember me? Of course I do. This is your second playthrough, right? Had fun making alternate choices? None of it will matter in the end anyway. None of your choices actually matter here. But that's some exposition for the future. I don't know what you're talking about. This is our first time meeting. Please reinstate the fourth wall. I appreciate the structural integrity. Sure, whatever you say. Allow me to start over. Welcome. You must be new here. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look quite incompetent. The bread machine is broken, so I would... Wait, what? The bread machine is broken, so I would bring your own from home? What? She didn't ask to play rock, paper, scissors that time. What's up? Aren't you supposed to go to this, go at the same time in RPS? You cheated? Excuse me? Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Excuse me? You're excused? Alright then. You look like an NPC. That's incredibly racist. That's racist? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What's your favorite color? Black. I can see that. Cool. Anything else? Aren't you going to ask for mine? No, I don't care. Bitch. Why can't I open any doors that haven't already magically opened for me? Stop what you're doing. Don't question the nature of this reality. Just accept the way things are. Dig too deep and you'll regret it. I have nothing else to say to you. Go live your life. NANI? Do you feel called out, Indy? I always feel called out. Apparently I'm a racist according to this game. It called me a racist in so many different fashions. Like, I called her an NPC and she's like, that's racist. I said I didn't have a favorite color and they're like, that's racist. Made you read this?
Welcome to the world's first time machine. We're going to go back in time and stop the first you from ever stepping foot in that teleporter. I hope you're ready, because it's time to rewrite history.
Wow, unfollowed. I forget what the other thing was they said was racist. I think when I was talking... No, when I was talking to the little chair. He called me racist
Seriously,
too.
what are you waiting for? That was a really cool and dramatic moment, and you're kind of ruining it right now.
Keeping the sub, though. I mean, you have the Joe Hendry emote with that sub. You might as well keep it.
Hello? Time travel. Pretty awesome, right? Now's not the time to get cold feet.
Time to stop yourself again. So I don't know,
Don't
like...
let me stick you in another teleporter. Maybe the next clone will have more gumption.
So I don't know if, like, standing around and doing nothing and pissing off the narrator actually does anything in this game. It does stuff in the Stanley Parable, but it just seems like he does a lot of talking. I don't know if it actually does anything differently if I ignore him. Because there's, like, no other path I can go down. Time travel, no. We're going to the past. I'm not going to click the button this time, because last time I clicked the button. Report. Twitch police are on their way to talk about your illicit actions? Is that because the game's calling me racist? I wish the cat could meow. Can we get a meow button? Oh. All I have is the clear my throat button.
Excellent. We'll hold on to that for you. Great choice, by the way.
Oh, this is me. I just dropped off the nuke.
Keep walking. You know.
See, there's my nuke from earlier. The hell? Was that there all the time? I got 2 out of 8 of those collectibles as well.
Hello.
Wait,
how
window.
can Wait.
I'm busy.
I just saw you walk through that door, but now you're here? You don't happen to have a twin, do you?
It must be your imagination. I have a very average face.
You're wearing the exact same clothes, though. Right down to the mismatched socks.
Candida, over here. Come quickly before she realizes anything's off.
Hold on, I'm
I
busy.
can hear you, you know. What's going on over there?
Candida, you have to act fast. She's noticing something's amiss.
I said I can hear you. Is this some kind of joke? This isn't funny.
Candida.
I see what's happening here. This is some kind of sick prank. You think it's okay to mess with people like this? Well, guess what? I quit. You can find someone else to deal with this nonsense.
Made the receptionist quit. Job satisfaction 0%. It's in the UK, it's illegal to be racist. You're going to jail. 3 counts of race. I think 4 counts of racism in this game. Well, I made her quit.
Damn it, candidate. That was our last receptionist. Alas. Okay, just follow this corridor around. We're heading for the power room.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's going on? Is there anything else I could... I never got this. I never did this. How do I do this? Where do I get the key from? How do I get the key? Oh. That was, what's-her-face has the key. I can teleport around, too, so I might be able to just go back to her office and grab the key. Also, what the fuck's going on with that little helipad back there? Yeah, I see the H. Maybe I need to open this. Spending all day pressing the button must... everyone's allocated 1 listen. Please see Zara at her desk. So her desk probably has the key. So I have to go back to her desk to get the key. I don't think I can... I can't teleport from here. So I probably have to get to the end and then teleport to her office and then teleport back here. Hi, Bear. Is there anything... Actually, is there anything over here? What the point of this is. It looks like it says die, and then you get close and it's just diet soda. For some reason, it says it multiple times. Hi, Bear.
Oh, before you enter, there is a small captcha you have to complete. It shouldn't be a problem for you. Just click on the monitor to interact with it.
What if I mess up? Oh, I can't. I physically can't. Got it. I'm going to try to mess up that and see what happens, but I guess not. It doesn't let me mess up. You have to get it correct. The ruby is in that safe then? I'm assuming, yeah. So we're going to have to go get that key and come back. I might do all that once I get the DLC, though, for this game. For the hardest CAPTCHA ever, create impossible to solve for robots takes, on average, 7 hours for a human to solve. Prepare yourself. Click the bear.
Where's the bear?
And here we are.
End of
This
the game
room
again.
powers most of the office, including the teleporters, which happen to be right below us. The big red button in front of you is the one that controls it all, candidate. Pressing that button will shut down the teleporters, erasing the timeline in which the original you used
Not
them.
the bear.
Well, lost their life. But here's the thing. If you push it, you will cease to exist. You'll be saving the original you, but at the cost of your own existence. An incredibly selfless act. I know it's a tough call to make, but trust me, it's the right one. Once you press it, you'll feel a weight lift off your shoulders. It's one of those things where the relief comes immediately after the action. The original you is heading
love the
towards the teleportation
throat-clearing
room
noises.
right now. You've got about 20 seconds before that teleporter activates. So make it count, candidate. Make the right decision.
I want to see what happens if I don't press the button, because last time I pressed it... Nothing?
Candidate, what have you done? You didn't change anything. You wasted the whole time travel thing. You went back and made no difference. I suppose in hindsight,
with the
maybe
timelines.
I shouldn't have underestimated your own desire to live. Of course, you're not willing to sacrifice yourself to make things right.
Can't mess with the timelines.
Actually, you know what? This gives me a great idea of who you are as a person. And honestly, I think you're a fantastic fit for this job. Congratulations, you're hired. I'm sure you'll be thrilled to know that you'll be starting with us right away.
Oh, yeah?
Just step through this teleporter and you can get started with your first day on the job.
I don't like where he's gonna...
Oh, don't worry. This teleport doesn't work like the others. It uses wormhole technology or something. I'm pretty sure it's safe.
He's gonna kill me. I think he's gonna kill me. I think he's gonna kill me.
Alright, look. I'll head through first to prove it's safe. See you soon.
Can you even go through? Wait. What's that up there? Wait, why is there... Do you see that? There's a ladder up there.
Okay, caught. I didn't actually head through the teleporter. You see, you can't actually see me, so I didn't think there was any point. I could just fake it, and you'd assume I went through. But you called me out on my bluff. Fair enough. I'll actually head through, and you'll hear this zapping sound, which actually reflects the teleporter being used. I'll see you on the other side.
Don't go through. He told you he killed you once? Wait, how the fuck? What is that up there? How do I get up to that? Is there a way I can get over there? I can't seem to climb this ladder. I was trying to, like, get around this wormhole thing. I think I have to go through it. I don't think there's any other way to get out. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can interact with anything in this room. I was going to try to, like, climb this ladder and do, like, a fucking jump onto that. Wait. I have ideas. I have silly ideas that might come with silly answers. There might be some silliness. Okay, that I don't think I can do anything else. I have to go through it. Oh, I'm back. I died. He killed me. I think he killed me. Where's what's-her-face's desk?
Ah, there you are.
No,
Right
that's
on
not it. Restart. That's not it. Where's what's-her-face's... Yeah, I thought it would be the desk icon, but apparently that's the manager's office. Painting, no. Toast? Wait, what's this? There's a ruby symbol. Ah, this one, okay. So, restart. Where the fuck was that? What is this one? Oh, this is the quiz. I don't remember where her office was in, like, the chain of events that happened. So, what was after the art? What was after the art room? I forget what was after the art room. I think it was right to the quiz, right? So, then there was the teleporter. What was the be careful?
Ah, the achievement corridor.
Ah, here it
It's
is.
of great significance. At the end of this hallway, there's a button.
Zara's
Now,
desk.
here's the thing. If you press it, you'll lock yourself out of a certain achievement.
Well, there's the key.
Forever. But don't worry. If
I
you
got
leave
it.
it alone, you'll get the achievement normally later on.
So you found the key, eh? There's only one reason to pick that up. Seems you have a long road ahead of you. Say, how about I lend you an armchair? One trusty old doctor chair to give you a shortcut?
Still here, huh? I mean, I get it. Buttons are very tempting.
Yes. Please, send me forward. Wish granted. What? Where? Oh, okay. He killed you, then himself, then you again.
Excellent.
Oh, he sent me back.
We'll hold on to that for you. Great choice, by the way. Alrighty, go straight.
Wait, why'd he send me here?
Keep walking, and you'll find his office. Good luck.
Oh, wait, was this was it, right? This is where the key was, I think. I think the offices were after the quiz. Never mind.
Well, how can I... Wait, I just saw you walk through that door. But you're here? You don't happen to have a twin, do you? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go open
I can
this.
really see you standing
And then I
over
don't know
there.
where to get the
How
last
did you
one
know
then.
I have an oversized
'Cause the
coffee
door.
mug?
Candidate, over here.
I gotta get out of here before she gets upset.
About time, candidate. That was a close one. Okay, just follow this corridor around. We're heading for the power room.
Alright, I got the key. So this'll open. Ah. There we go.
You're still going? Alright, I'll be upfront with you. There's no reward for collecting all of them. I've got to code that in. Whoops. But now you know, so you can stop finding them.
I gotta remember, where was the room that I think that was the gem room. Oh, it's a duck. It's a duck noise. That's what you think it looks like as a person? I thought the chair sent you back. He sent me to where I could use the key. I don't believe the narrator when he says there's nothing. I mean, I would assume there's probably something. Can I just... Will I still have it if I restart? Do I have to end? I guess I'll just...
Oh, before you
through
enter, there is a small
step of
capture you have to
finishing.
complete.
I might as well. I'm here. And then I just need to find one more, and then I have the DLC ones. I don't know where that one more could be, but we still just have one. And then there was like a... No, that wasn't there.
And here we
the whole
are.
time.
This room powers most of
Wait,
the office,
idea.
including
What if I
the
stand over
teleporters,
here?
which happen to be right below us.
I have an idea.
The big red
What if I
button in
sit
front
over
of you
here?
is the one that controls it all.
On the other side of the portal.
Pressing that button will shut down the teleporters,
Actually,
erasing the timeline in which the original
I
you
stand
used
right
them
here?
and well lost their life.
This is where
But
the
here's
portal
thing.
spawns, I think.
If you push it, you will cease to exist. You'd be saving the original you, but at the cost of your own existence. An incredibly selfless act. I know it's a tough call to make, but trust me, it's the right one.
I think it
Once you
spawns
press it,
like
you'll feel
literally
a
right here. I
weight
hope
lift off your
I'm
shoulders.
doing
It's
this
one of
right.
those things where the relief comes immediately after the action. The original you is heading towards the teleportation room right now. You've got about 20 seconds before that teleporter activates. So make it count, candidate. Make the right decision.
I'm gonna get rid of this cat on my screen because it's literally doing nothing and just getting in the way at this moment in time. So we're getting rid of that. I think I should just be like lifted up and I can jump over that ladder that just appears over there. I don't know where that comes from. I thought maybe standing on the other side of the portal would be a good idea, but I feel like getting lifted up might be a better idea. If it does it that way.
Candidate, candidate, candidate. What have you done? You didn't change anything. You wasted the whole time travel thing. You went back and made no difference. I suppose in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have underestimated your own desire to live. Of course you're not willing to sacrifice yourself to make things right. Actually, you know what? This gives me a great idea of who you are as a person. And honestly, I think you're a fantastic fit for this job. Congratulations, you're hired. I'm sure you'll be thrilled to know that you'll be starting with us right away. Just step through this teleporter and you can get started with your first day on the job.
What? Oh. Damn it.
Oh, don't worry. This teleport doesn't work like the others. It uses wormhole technology or something.
It's a little further back.
I'm pretty sure it's safe.
Oh, well. I thought it was, like, right there. It also came down from the sky, so, like, I wouldn't have been on it. Hold on, what's in... So, we just... Wait, there's a toast one. And, like, a window? Is that the portal, actually? That might be the portal. So we got 3. We need 2 more. And then the DLC shit. So what's the toast one? There's one at the toast. Is the toast a button? It is. Can someone get this down, please? This chair? Oh my god. It's upside down up there. So there's something here that I can get. Can I talk to you, please?
What's wrong?
My path is
Just
obstructed.
walk around it?
It's rather
Listen,
large.
I'm not going to wait around for you, candidate. Figure it out. I'll wait up ahead.
I have an idea. Like, I have one singular idea. But that's about it. I don't know if this idea is going to work, but it's my idea right now. If this doesn't work, then I have no idea how to get this other one. And this is the last one I'm going to try for because it is getting late. Bread. gonna give you bread. I'm gonna look around the room first before I do that. I don't know if there's anything else I could really do. Well, there's bread. Because there is like a wall that opens up when he leaves. That's why I was thinking like maybe I go through that. It's the only thing I could think of, really. He goes through this wall right here. It opens up, so I thought maybe if I go through here... Can I fit? I can fit. Oh. You followed, Breadbot. You're being clingy, my child. Father, please, I need something from you. I must kill you, Father. My child. Ever since the moment you were born, Breadbot has known this day would come. Sigh. They grow up so fast. Very well, my child. Don't let Breadbot down. I did it.
4, huh? Listen, for every ruby you collect, 1 billion babies die.
Oh, that's wild.
So maybe stop. It's not too late to turn back.
That's wild. Well, there's 4. I need to know where that... I think I know where that last one is. I'm going to be honest. Yep, that's 4. So... Hold on. What was the picture looking like again? Was it that? Because the bread was clearly in there. What's the picture look like? It looks like a... kind of like a window. If there's anything that looks like that... let me F12 that. Because then, after I get that one, it's just the DLC shit. I feel like he's bluffing about the... just to make us not get them, honestly. That might be it. The reward is insane, apparently. So it's just... it's whatever that is. Is there anything in the teleporter room that looks like that? I mean, that's the closest, I think, to what that is. But it might be that end area? Hold on, what's this again? Room for improvement. Might be the mirror. I just don't know how. Statistically, one of those billion babies could be a Hitler, just saying. Maybe the reward is insanity from when you realize how many babies you killed for no reason. That's wild. Statistically, I killed at least a few bad people, honestly. Cryptic said so. So if it's not this, I think it might be the ending thing. Lore. Wow, what an awesome reflection that was. We hope you enjoyed it. Please leave whenever you're ready. It wasn't like that before. Wasn't like that before. So what the fuck's going on with lore over here? I don't know if there's anything I can interact with. Like, I keep trying to click on a bunch of different shit, but it doesn't seem like there's anything I can.
Hang on, candidate. Before I go ahead and show you your results, there's something I need to ask you. Do you remember that moment?
Okay, so it's not... I don't think it's that. I think it might be that ladder I saw earlier. It's like that whole conversation from Dune when Paul talks to his general about having killed orders of magnitude more people than Hitler. Wait, what? The helipad was at the end? Infinite 100%, but one of them could have been Super Hitler. That's something I'm willing to take. So, I don't think it's the mirror. Well, let me see this again. Because it looks like a brown outline. It looks like a window we're jumping out of. So where am I? So this might have to be held off for now, because it is getting late here. But then he would be the Super Hitler. Fair enough, fair enough. So, I think I have like one idea. I have like one idea for that one. And then these don't matter. I have like one idea for this. But I think I'm going to wind it down for tonight because it is super late. It's like 2 a.m. here. Let me put this up. But that was a good game. I like that. Hopefully this saves. I hope this just saves everything. Indy is the Neo Super 8. That's wild. Hold on. Let me see if there's anyone to raid out to. I'm gonna continue this game. I'm gonna see how much the DLC is. I remember it not being a lot last time I looked. Hold on. I played that for 4 hours. I didn't take that much of a chunk out of the achievements even. DLC's $5. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll add that to my cart for later. Let me look at these achievements real quick before I do this. I have 19 out of 46 achievements. I'm assuming most of those have to do with DLC. Ah. There is ones for the rubies too, so this might help. Numbers counting. Ah. I think I understand where the ruby is now, based on looking at the achievements. That did help. Cryptic and Infinite are having their own moral dilemma. It seems that way. It seems that way. Hold on, let me see if there's anyone on to raid out to. And then we're gonna be done for the night, because again, late. Who's on right now? Give me a second. Let me open this. Hopefully you guys don't hear me like 5 times. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'm going to try to be live again on Thursday. Maybe playing more of this. Maybe playing something else. I don't know yet. I thought this game was not going to take me very long. Like, the main portion of the game is only about an hour, but like all the side content added up to a lot more time than I expected. So we'll see how it goes. There's a raid message if you're not subbed. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. There's a few people on that we could go to. We did just go to Hollowitz the other night. Actually, hold on. Let me check one thing. Yeah, there's no one else playing this. Of course not. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here as always. Let me see. So we're gonna... Let's go here. Screw it. Actually, give me a number between 1 and 3. Anyone give me a number between 1 and 3. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Rick. Always appreciate it. That I fucking hate you both. I just want you to know I fucking hate you both for that so much. I hate both of you. There's the raid message if you're sub, by the way. I'm just gonna pick a random person. What? Dude, fuck you guys. Whole numbers, please. Whole numbers. 3. All right, that's someone new. I don't remember following this person. So, good luck. I don't know if how it's gonna be, but they're playing Claire Obscure Expedition, whatever. So that'll be interesting. I don't remember this person. I guess I'll have to see when I get in there where the hell I met them. But thanks everyone for stopping by. Again, I'm gonna try to be live again on Thursday if I'm able, but if not, I'll definitely be live again on Saturday and Sunday like always. I really want to continue this game, so I'm probably going to pick up the DLC, and maybe I'll finish this game. Maybe I'll play something else. I don't know yet. But thanks everyone for stopping by. Say hi to Holly for me. And you guys have a good night and a good week ahead of you if I don't see you.